And the wheel turns once again. Welcome in. This week we are with Sceleria. It is the end of the age, the end of the Middle Ages. I've been looking forward to this one for quite a long time. I was saving one of the best for last here, just to make sure we had a good finale. Pretty excited for this one. I did have to break with tradition. I could not start early today. I kind of had planned it, and then I didn't plan it, and then I did plan it, and in the end, I could not do it. So here we are. That's okay. We will make it. We'll survive. I don't think this is going to be too bad of a stream tonight. I can't imagine how this turns into a misery stream. He says, foreshadowing things, I'm sure. Got my tea running. Excellent, excellent. Just to get some bookkeeping out of the way. Don't forget that we have next week for this stream will be our middle-aged nation tier list stream. Should be pretty fun. We really enjoyed the early age one back on New Year's, so been a hot minute since we were there. And then the following week, we will immediately be starting in on late ages. To celebrate late age, I am going to actually push the pregame video release date from Mondays to Tuesdays. It's just more in line with how I'm doing content at the moment and kind of gives the pregame video its own day to shine. And I don't think it's going to really change particularly much. Most of the engagement comes in the first 48 hours, and then it's dormant until Friday when we do the stream. So we're going to give that a try. If it's horrendous, it can always be moved back. But I think that's going to fit in just a little bit better than how we've been doing things. So should be pretty fun there. And just catch up on chat here. Rattle them bones. That's right. That's right. Grab your milk, boys. We're calciuming it up tonight. How you doing, Daka? Rune Knight, when did you last think of Ermor? All week, all day. Hey, Broad, how's it going? Tut-tut-tut, Andre. I remember Ermor. I remember Ermor like it was yesterday. You can never have a misery stream when you're playing this nation. Challenge accepted, Rune Knight. Hey ho, how's it going? J Rob, welcome, welcome. Even if it looks like a misery stream, it isn't because Sceleria is awesome. Hi, Slice, how's it going? How's your forehead doing? You healing up? Shannon says, hello, I have to work this evening, but tuning in from work. I'll do my best to make your work not a misery stream. Got to get that propaganda out early. Mirorada, welcome, welcome. Sergeant Flintlock, we got the usual suspects tonight. Andre with a 5 Canadian. End of an era. That's right. It is truly going to be the end of an era. The prep for middle age, round 2. Gun picks 1 and 2. Question is, how serious do I need to treat it? Are you talking about the community game that's starting up, Tut? Oh my goodness, my chair just moved weird. Let's not do that, chair, eh? Stitches out today? Well, I mean, that's a good sign. Hopefully not too bad. 45-minute stream. I doubt it. It's a babble stream. We'll be lucky if we're on turn 2 in 45 minutes, frankly. While we're waiting here, as usual, I'm going to give it a minute or two for people to filter on in. We are looking at Emperor Constantine. This is the 2025 model. Axe actually had some really good feedback on blesses, and one of the things I really liked was actually swimming. Weirdly enough, I never thought I would be convinced that swimming would be particularly useful, but in this instance, what this is going to do is our cultists with swimming and undead command will be able to move with skelly squads or our sacreds across rivers. So we've actually flipped from cold to heat. We don't use water magic anyways, so it's not like we're using cold spells. Heat 2 is a bit extreme, but we needed the points. This also allowed us to up our magic just a smidgen. Doesn't really unlock anything crazy. Does give us air 2, so we could cloud trapeze with the Emperor if we had to for some reason. Water 2 lets us do some minor summoning and some minor other things that we couldn't do before. So nothing too crazy there, but I did really like that. I think that gives us a lot more versatility on movement and does take advantage of us being able to swim. Right here, swim, whereas maybe our enemies would not be able to. So should be pretty interesting there. Otherwise, basically the same one I showed off. Kind of a weird hybrid bless. mainly made for our casters with Reinvig, Farcaster, and Arcane Finesse, but we also have Undead Command and Swimming for some utility on our cultists, and Stygian Flesh for not only our mages just to be a little bit protected, but that'll combo in really nice with both of our sacreds. Our centaurs are good, but they don't have a helmet on. This will help with that a little bit. And our ghost ladies are okay. They do have a use case, but they die like flies sometimes. Having Stygian Flesh will help, although that only makes them more vulnerable to magic weapons. So 45 minutes a turn, micro the skeletons. I don't find it that bad. I guess it depends on how micro intensive I get on them. Rod says, what are we doing tonight, Babel? Same thing we do every night, chat. Try to take over the world. I think we actually try to ascend to godhood. Let's not think too small here. The question is, why Stygian? I know it's okay on Vestals. Like I mentioned, it's good on Vestals. It gives our mages some protection, so hopefully they won't die to like a stray bolt or something, or a bird or something dumb. And our other sacreds don't have helmets, and that helps them out quite a bit, actually. Makes them pretty tough. I wasn't trying to spell it the same way. So, yeah. That's all I have to say about that. Peric with a gifted membership. Thank you very much, Peric. Much appreciated. Congratulations to also. That does remind me, if you are a member, don't forget you have access to the members' first videos. I've got my introduction to late age, which will be next week's pre-age video. And I've got the first late age that actually went up earlier today. So both of those are up and available to members already. And otherwise, they will be coming out the next video on Monday. And then from then on, we're going to move it to Tuesdays. So please look forward to it. All right, let's get moving. I do want to end at some reasonable time tonight. So we're going to go standard settings here. Twirling Seas. We'll do 2 cave. That's kind of my default option if I don't have a strong opinion. If we get underground nations, this gives them some room to expand, but also forces them on the surface. I found that with 1 cave, if there's 1 underground nation, they tend to just like to sit in it and never come to the surface. So yeah, that's the thought process. I would absolutely love Circle Cave if the game properly spaced out cave entrances, but it doesn't. So we're not going to do Circle. We are going to be middle age. Sceleria. Stream. Man, I earlier when I posted my late age video, I actually accidentally put middle age on all the descriptors because I was so used to doing that. It's like muscle memory at this point. Do our standard difficult AI. We ourselves are going to be Sceleria. I hemmed and hawed about this quite a bit. On one hand, we could go super thematic with like Ermor and Pythia and Marignon. I don't know if I want to do that, though. Marignon's going to just be a big pain in my butt. We're going to struggle with them, although not as much as Ermor would. I'm kind of thinking I might just leave it up to pure random, and we'll just see who wants to fight out the end of an age. I'm just eyeballing it right now, see if anything catches my fancy. I don't know. Yep, Peric must have already seen it. In fact, Peric, were you one of the people that warned me I had the the title wrong? Yep, we did go Abyssia. I had a ton of fun in the test games I did. I really, really enjoyed it. I think I like early age Abyssia ever so slightly more because they're even more straightforward, especially for a new player. But late age is just, it's really nice. You have the tools you want. That's what I have. You have the tools you want, and you have mages that can do what they want to do. And that's just nice and straightforward. End of an age with alt mosh pit. I would like to survive. We do have an additional like 16 hours of streaming to do this weekend. So doing a 20-hour stream tonight would probably be the end of Babel. All right, I think I'm actually going to leave it here. I'm really torn on Ermor. No, I'm going to stick with my initial gut. We're just going to leave it completely random. We'll see the pain that is induced. We did survive going through a game that had what? Ermor, Sceleria, Calum. What was our other one that was there for Oceania? Pangea? Whatever it was. Very painful. Very painful. All right. Sticking with that, just to finish up the thought here, yeah, I like lictors, but the problem with them is they don't have any head protection, literally 0. By giving them the Stygian, that'll give them 10 on the head, and it'll actually make their body protection pretty dang solid because none of this is natural or invulnerability. So makes them pretty tough. Having a 14 damage, or excuse me, a 23 magic damage weapon is nice for certain targets. If we have to fight a monolith or something, maybe we could tickle it with that. And it also works really well for the Vestals and for all of our casters who are just naked dudes running around their bathrobes. Gives them at least a little protection from something dumb. All right, we're going to load on in. Imster Constantine. As mentioned, Swimming, Reinvig, Farcaster, Arcane Finesse, Undead Command, Stygian Flesh. So kind of a little bit of a grab bag here, mostly caster focused, but with a little bit of utility in there. Scales are, yeah, they exist. They exist. We'll see. All right. Renaming is allowed. Our thrones are going to be the standard setup here. So 10, 5, if I can click it, 5, 3. Hopefully we won't have to do something crazy like a triple level 3 throne rush like we did on Oceania. I would like this if this would be a regular, nice stream. All hail the dyslexic emperor. Yeah, that's weird to me that the Lictor axe is length 1. It really should be a length 2 because it's a battle axe. I don't know why it's length 1. Very, very strange. Hey, Abby. Been a hot minute. How are you doing? All right, let's see how much misery we have. All right, start us off. Let's turn on our candles. Let's turn on our map move numbers. Actually, yeah, let's leave those off for now. Historically, Lictor axes were short one hand. Okay, fair enough. I guess graphically, they just look like they're using a battle axe. I actually didn't know that Lictor was an actual axe type. That's news to me. Recently bought the game on sale finally. Won as Arco in my first game. Nearly messed up by having to get greedy when I attacked Yomi for their level 3 rather than focus on the vacates. I mean, sometimes it's nice just to get things out of other people's hands. Had Pretender Water and was able to rush Naiad Warriors. Yeah. Nice. Beautiful. Man, any game that you're under stress for the win are the best games. The ones where you just kind of walk into victory, they're pretty forgettable. Okay, so 1 throne in cap circle. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 land and a water. That's fine. Little awkward here that well, no, I take that back. We could totally fort one of these. That's not too bad. Second throne nearby. All right, I don't hate this. It looks like we're at the twirl. So we have 1 C and 2 Cs. We'll see if there's any land connections. Looks like there might be something here, maybe. Maybe here. I wouldn't mind being in the corner. We can get ourselves underwater if we need to. So that is pretty nice. Let's see who we got. We ended up with the final contendants who survived middle age to the very end. We have Pangea. I don't think we have to worry about Pangea. I feel like mass skeletons is enough to deal with them if we have to. We have Nabaa. Nabaa could be difficult. Nabaa could be difficult, especially if they get their fire magic up in order and their fire elementals. Tianchi. I don't know. We're about even. I would put myself a little bit ahead of them. My summon's better than their summons, aka skeletons. Calum. Calum again. What is with you lately? And to finish this up, we have Pelagia, the strongest nation in the Middle Age. All right, good lineup. Good lineup. Okay, so we have a leader with our guys. He can lead one more squad. We have a scout. Let's get him ready. Let's peek and see what this is. I think we are probably going to start us off with Gladiator expansion. It's just so bloody good. We don't know what we're going to fight, so when in doubt, I'm going to get the Riarita because they have the tridents. If we get heavy cav, they will do much better than the flails. I like flails generically better, but we'll see. And then recruit-wise, I do think we want a Grand Thaumaturge, so we need 435, and I am going to try, get one right off the bat. Or am I going to wait one turn? I'm thinking the reason I would wait is if I get another set of leaders, I can bring my reinforcements up. You know what? Let's do that. I want to be able to move my reinforcements around. So let's actually grab one turn of those, and we'll get him next time. My income is just under 400 at the moment, so I got to make sure I save some amount of money. Let's do that. That should be enough. Merc-wise, City Guard don't really do it for me. You can patrol. I think that's going to be everything. I was waiting for the game to be against every water nation. Well, there's only 2 pawns on this map, so yeah. Okay, let's roll with that. All right, do I have regrets? All right, we didn't need gladiators. We could have cleared this with regular troops. We do have some Pale Riders, Nightmare Riders. Interesting. We do like those. Cha-ching. And for the throne, 260 Militia Long Dead, Light Heavy Werevins. Okay, totally doable. It'll take me a minute to build up to where we could do that, but totally doable. If that's the case, let's head this way. Here, we're going to pop you guys in. We have our 7 protection and our 14s. So, line formation. I'm going to have them behind for this, I think, to start us off. No, let's actually hold and fire closest. Get our javelins off. And you guys are going to hold and attack rear. And hold. Stay behind troops. There you go. All right. So 30 and 40. Let's take out the... Right? Okay, yeah, I can still move that way. This would be safer because it's in my dominion. I will have extra morale. Let's play the safer route. Let's, for once in my life, not play the greedy play. All right, we'll grab you. I don't think we actually need these. I think we will take the 20. I'm not going to be able to get that many, so yeah, we'll go with those boyos. That'll be our first set of reinforcements. What else? Yeah, I think that's going to be fine. Go for it. Battle in Silverwall. I'm sure this is going to go just fine. No crazy hidden heavy cav or anything. C for colors, R for my round counter, level 2 detail. Turn all those on. Now, ideally here, we'll kill them or get them to retreat before my gladiators really enter combat. I don't really want my gladiators to be wasted here. So we'll see how many of them get. Remember, for the gladiators, if they take damage or deal damage, then they leave. So they don't even have to die. They just have to do one of those 2 things. So they're kind of fire and forget missiles. But they are so bloody cheap. And frankly, for a lot of troops, they don't do much more than that anyways. Alright, well, they did fully enter combat, so we are going to have quite a few of them leave. That's okay. Guarantees the win here. Surprised you guys are hanging around. Alright, that's okay. That's unfortunate. Quite a few of those are going to leave. Yeah. Alright, pop on over here. Okay, we're getting him. Do we have a new merc group? We don't. We're going to have one of you bring these up. Get my hold, stay behind troop saved. That is always my number one, 99.9% of the time. Hold and fire closest. We'll fix that in a second. Take those there. We're not going to be able to do that. That's a little bit unfortunate. We're kind of in a weird, awkward spot. I do want to finish up my cap circle, though. All right, continue that way. We are heat, so this river is going to be a blocker for enemies. So there's a crossing and there's a crossing. We're not going to be able to get here until we clear this. Okay, I don't hate it. We're getting him. He will be recruited next turn. Let's go ahead and let's bring in the lictors, I think. And then we will continue on. That's, oh geez, that is all my resources. Wowzers. Maybe we're not quite ready for that yet. Yeah, we did not luck out on the resource scaling here. We'll do that, and then we will get 15 gladiators. Kind of fill this out. We may end up having to do a weird backtrack or something. Nope, never mind. We can actually reinforce into this. Okay, that's totally fine. And let's double check here. Holding fire. Cavalry? No, closest, please. That's fine. And last time we actually started to get wrapped a little bit, so let's make sure that we do our best not to let that happen. Do that. Spread you guys out so you both don't get hit. All right, we are going to have those fear guys come in here. That could be a little spooky on the other hand, but they do have fear, I believe, so that could be a little rough. We could wait for the tier 4 or for the level 4 priest. So we could try to heresy them or whatever this thing's called. Yeah, not worth it. All right, please no whammies. I would not be shocked if we bounce off of this. How many over there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. 13. I'm pretty sure we could do 13. He says somewhat nervously. We checked these boyos out. These are really nice. Nightmares actually have fear on them. The riders, I don't think this... Yeah, they're not undead. You're just, I don't know, spooky looking. Very, very nice. This will be a good addition to our army. Hopefully they don't cost... I don't remember their resource cost. Hopefully it's not too high. That's the only thing that would really hurt me. Boy, we already have people retreating. I don't love that. I don't love that at all. Stick with it, boys. You can do it. Nope. We retreated. We got feared off the field. Ouch. Alright. We did have most of our guys get away, and the ones that aren't are going to be these gladiators. That's whatever. Not the best thing in the world. Not the best thing in the world. Alright, hop in here, hop in there. I think we're just going to immediately go back with our reinforcements. Awkwardly enough. Head in there. You, okay. Profit time. Let me jump up in chat here. I'm looking for the first person that hasn't had a prophet. Not seeing new names tonight. We've had a Shannon, we've had a Tut, we've had a Milo, had a Broad, an Axe. Also, I don't think we've had an Osel the prophet. If I have, let me know, please. And if it's not you, Haker Mode, welcome. Missed you earlier. Trip has had one. Abby's had one. I think Yan is on deck if Olso has already had a turn. And we're going to become a prophet. Relatively likely that Olso survives, though. We are probably going to stay around and do a lot of summoning with him. All right, next, I want to get some cultists going. So we're going to grab a couple cultists. And I could get 3. That's not even really worth it. I guess we could get 3 of these, and then we could continue. No, we just don't have the resources with those guys. Sure. All right, let's fix these. Hold and fire closest. Yeah. Okay. We're actually going to hold and attack closest. We're going to put our gladiators in front this time and let them take the charge. They also have morale 17, so they're much less likely to fear out. We'll just go back ever so slightly on those, like that. All right, I'm pretty certain we take this. I'm going to be really sad if we don't. Imagine if Pythium and Ermor had chosen as random nation. It would have been pretty funny. Every once in a while, I do just like to do random. I mean, it gets boring if you play against the same nations every time. And we already did an Ermor one last week, so I didn't want to do a double Ermor. Okay, let's head, no, nope, can't cross the river. All right, go this way, actually, then. Let's just see if we can see if there's a crossing. You two are going in, we're recruiting, we're becoming profit, moving up with reinforcements. 150 for crossbows. I actually don't hate that. I'll throw 200 at that. We'll see if we get lucky. Probably not. AI has more money than I do at this point, so. Battle in Nifel. All right, can we do better this time, please? I probably should have put those glads on attack cavalry just to be doubly sure that we connected right. Oh yeah, yeah. No problem this time around. No problem at all. Let those gladiators get in there and take the hits for me. Beautiful. We're going to want to get this templed ASAP so that we can get over here and get some more of those sacreds. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Bounce sucked, but it is what it is. Okay, 50 enemies, 30 enemies. I do have a scout here, so this is relatively accurate, and it's part of the cap circle, so this is what I would like. Hey, we did actually win the crossbows. I frankly am shocked by that. All right, we're going to transfer. You're going to head home. Over here, you're going to go over. You are going to bring these guys in. Hold and fire closest. Sure. One of you is going to run over here because I'm going to immediately temple that. Like, no joke. I'm going to get right on that. I'm not going to be able to afford to double temple. Otherwise, I'd almost want to do that. Oh, somebody also, I'm sorry, I forgot to write the name down yet again. Somebody did mention, for summoning Solus, I kind of badmouth Solus quite a lot, which I do feel is accurate, but it should be noted, if there are unburied corpses, you actually get better things back. You don't just get the crappy zombies, you actually get some like armored ones. So if you have unburied bodies, which I guess we don't get to see, I thought we did get to see unburied bodies, but there should be some here. So that does make it corpses is what we would be looking at. That would make it ever so better, like slightly better. I don't know. It is worth mentioning that there is a reason to do that. And we'll reanimate. And here we're going to do some long deads. Okay, next. Another thaumaturge would be nice to get out and do that, but I'm going to build a temple next turn. So we're going to need to save quite a bit of money. At least 100 gold needs to be left. So probably like 150. Let's get a few more of these guys. And yeah, I don't really want to search with him. I think we're just going to go some more cultists. We are really, we really want to get this started. And I think we're just going to have to stick here. I do actually prefer the LA Legionnaire. They are just better, but we don't have enough resources at the moment. So I would much rather get like 15 of these guys than like 5 of these guys. So that's the thought process there. All right, here, not you. You are going to come here. And we're going to hold and fire. I think we're going to do closest. I'm going to actually pull back some. I don't want the enemy archers to be able to fire at me right off the bat. And I'm a little concerned that they would be able to. Hold and fire closest. Sure. Sure. Just try to stop myself from being able to be flanked. And you three spread out there. You're going to do the standard holding. Do you got a crossbow? You don't. That's pretty dumb. You should have a crossbow, friend. Okay, I'm pretty certain we'll be just fine here. And then let's scout this way. If I could, this would be an okay place for a castle, and I'll be able to get here sooner than I would be able to get here. And either way, it doesn't really change where the next castle in this direction would want to be. So, food for thought on that. Turn 20. Yeah, this is going to be very doable. We're just not there yet. Not there yet. Okay, moving over there to Temple. I do have enough money that I will be able to afford one. How much do you cost? Oops. 21 resources. How sad am I going to be? Hey, not too sad. Not too sad. I got to be careful where I ford around here. But if I'm careful, we should be able to get 4 of them. I'd be very happy if that was the case. 838. Barbarians, fire snakes, horned serpents, will-o'-wisps, scorpion beasts, huge solar serpent. Okay, well, this is certainly a tier 3 throne. That's probably sun, although it feels like eternal suffering. So, Throne of the Sun, Throne of Destiny, Throne of Suffering, Gaia, growth +2, that'd be really nice. Inner, outer, moon. A lot of growth on this map. Some order. Heals units, that would be really nice. Black Throne, this is probably Black Throne. You know it and I know it. The Throne of Deeper Fires. And stars. Okay. Interesting mix. Nothing too crazy here. Luck +2 and order would not be bad. Heat would actually be really bad for me. That would take me to heat 3. That would not be good. But otherwise, it would be fine. Having the fire resistance on our sacreds wouldn't hurt either. Okay, friend, reanimate. Long dead horseman. Hope your units don't get Sceleria. Yeah, indeed. Skogfisk, welcome. You only see corpses if there's a death mage. We do have a death mage. I guess present is what you're saying. Have I just literally never noticed that? Maybe I just not normally looking for it. It's rare that I care. Any gladiator expansion? Oh, we did a tiny bit. We did a tiny bit. Either way, we're not going to do any more this turn. Oh, that's an easy throne to take. Yeah, simple as. Okay, let's do it. All right. Now, if this is a lose, I'm going to be rather miffed. I was okay with that other bounce because of what it was, but I would be rather put out if this one is. Excellent. We are shooting and not taking fire on the crossbows. Javelin's out. Actually making some connections. Okay. That was actually pretty decent between the crossbows and the javs. That was pretty decent, actually. Yeah, the heavy infantry is a little better than ours. But the crossbows are going to pull it through for us. What was that? Guy sneezed while he was aiming that one? Okay, good. They're moving closer. I appreciate that, actually. Okay. A little painful, but not horrendously so. Also, did I? I did. Okay, we are going to immediately build a temple. That is going to wipe out my money for the turn. I have just enough for a cultist. I'm taking that as a sign. Reanimate, dead, long dead. Oh, we can see the corpses here with this guy too. So it's not just death mages. Maybe reanimator priests also show it. With his 31 corpses. Okay, down here, we are going to transfer those guys. And you're going to head home. And you too. Okay, I'm betting this has heavy cav on it. And I don't think what we have here can probably do heavy cav. If we take this and we can't go that way, we could go this way instead. And that is a choke point. I would like to castle that. Okay, that's fine then. We'll go here. Conversely, though, well, either way, this is a dead end, isn't it? And I am on the clock for paying for these crossbows. All right, we're going to leave that be. We are completely out of money. On the home front, we do have some dudes. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. We like this. We like this a lot. And I've got to remind myself, we put those there so I know that they're here and reanimating. We got some lictors. I don't have anyone out to bless these. We don't really need the blessing until God wakes up anyways, so I think we're good to go. We can't really catch up with this force, I think. Maybe that does change things. If you guys go that way, then my reinforcements can catch up. Yeah, let's do that. We'll just grab this while we're here. All right, let's do it. A little greedy maybe on the early infrastructure here, but I think this is going to pay off pretty big. All right, what did you actually have? That's a solid amount of heavy infantry. As you've seen, these really light troops are not the best at taking those out. Good crossbow fire. Yeah, the guy that was out front definitely died. That's why you do not want to be out by yourself. Get surrounded. This is actually pretty hairy. Our light troops just are not it. Yeah, thank you, crossbows. Excuse me, sir? Sir, stay away from my leader. Don't you dare. Don't you even think about it. God, there's something satisfying about hearing those crossbow fire. All right, good fight. Actually, not as much as I thought we were going to lose either. All right, here, we're just going to drop these troops off. I don't need to hang around. And we're going to head out. I assume, yeah, we have to repay for this. I'm going to put like 145 on that. Hopefully we win again. Head that way. Okay, here, we still have some corpses, so we'll pull up a few. We'll do some solos here until we eat up the corpses. And then from here, nom nom nom. So we have a priest level 2 for 180. More expensive than my priest level 2, although yeah, I don't see a reason why I would get these. I guess no, swimming's from my bless. 10% for another. I wouldn't really get those. This breaks us into a little bit of earth though. When we get some money, we'll drop a lab here, I think. And yeah, that won't be the worst thing ever. These are what we're here for, though. Nightmare Riders. So we have an actual lance, and we're pretty decent with it. Although I don't know. I guess she skips arm day. I don't know how you end up with only 12 damage on a lance. I guess because you have a 9 strength. But okay, armor. It's all right. Does have swimming, weirdly enough, because of my bless. We mainly get these for the mount. Nightmares have fear, like you saw with my attack. Fear just wrecks you. So a few of these guys on attack rear, or just behind the front line and filtering in, would be very, very nice. Adding fear to our strategy is huge. And we can only get 1. Almost 2. All right, we're just going to put that on repeat. Little unfortunate there. We got absolute tons of money. What do we have? Yeah. Adventurers have plundered the lair of a hideous troll. Their leader has been hanged, and all unlawfully acquired goods have been confiscated. That's right. Mr. Trolley was my friend. I'm going to confiscate everything he owned because that's what he would have wanted. Cha-ching. Just for reference, that's like 2 solid turns of income that I just picked up there. Very, very nice. All right, I do need to get a mage to go build that. Let's grab one. I also need to get some research started at some point. Resources are looking a lot healthier now that we have this here. So, can we... We'll grab the 4 of those. And these are what I actually prefer. I think we're just going to start in and doing some of those. Or, Or we go with the cheapies, and then we set ourselves up with another expansion party. I kind of like that idea even more. Yeah, do that. Then we'll get out this direction. Okay, picking up reinforcements, moving here. We built that. We're going to burn off those corpses. I mean, we have corpses over here too. We could do some more temple spam. Yeah. Drop those off. I'm going to have you go there, and I'm going to have you go there. Yeah, we are a disliked nation, so we have to pay like double to recruit things. I really don't want to do that. So we kind of lucked out that those crossbows were relatively cheap and actually doing an amazing job for us. Slingers. Hold and fire archers, just in case there's something that's a non-slinger in front. Down here, light crossbow. Ooh, crossbows. Oh man, if we get a crossbow fort, oh, that would be so helpful. Imagine a swarm of undead with crossbows behind them. I would very much like that. Okay, this looks pretty doable, although 90, that's on the cusp of what we can handle. You... I'm not going to be able to build that many temples at once. Let's just have him do some reanimation. And you... Oh, this will combo really well with those Death Knights that we're getting to. Or the Nightmares, excuse me. You know what? You can have a bodyguard, just on the off chance something bad happens. And you can just chill here for a turn. He's not my better leader, but I don't want to stop recruiting other guys at the moment. How did you get access to crossbows? The ones I'm using right now are the Merc group I hired. And over here, we see that there's crossbowmen on the list of units. Just by meta knowledge, I know that that probably means there's crossbows here to recruit. That isn't always the case. Like if you have a province with, let's say, trolls in it, you most likely will not have trolls to recruit. But with human type troops, you tend to. If you see like heavy cav or knights on a like farm province, you'll probably be able to recruit them. So not 100% guaranteed, but pretty likely we'll have crossbows here. And these are relatively cheap ones, so we should be able to spam them really well too. And you can tar pit for all 24 rounds of crossbow ammo. Oh, totally can. Okay, let's roll that. Trying to be speedy while I can, because I know this will probably slow down. Okay, so we used up some corpses. Some of them, I don't know if they rot or get buried or what. They just decay away. So we have these guys. These are the slightly better soulless. You see these in combat sometimes. So essentially a zombie with gear compared to just a zombie without gear. They are better. I mean, the attack's garbage, but it's a zombie, so what do you expect? They're undisciplined, which is a little unfortunate. But as just a tar pit unit, they're fine. Mindless, of course. Got the standard undead stuff. And you just get a lot of them. So, what are you? Oh, you're the same thing, but see, this guy came out of one of those heavy infantry guys, so he actually has the broadsword rather than the spears from the light infantry. Just food for thought. And boink, boink. Less penalty that way. Just gonna have him hold those, just on the off chance that something happens. Okay. How did I end up with two of you guys here? That was a little awkward. Okay, so you are going to build a temple. Well, I guess that worked out. You can build a temple, and you... anyone remember what the hotkey is for reanimate? It's not Shift R. Nope. All right, let's go hunting. I need a search menu for my shortcuts. Reanimate. Capital A. There we go. That's going to be something I'm going to have to hit a lot this stream, so probably should figure out what the hotkey is. Okay, we do look like we got the crossbows again, which is excellent. All right, you two head down here. On the home front, grab our troops, grab our gladiators. Oh, we actually got some of the better long dead. Sure. You could take those, or I could just leave them here. This is already a really good fighting force. You know what? I think I'm going to send those with... What can we cast at the moment? Skeletal body is nice. Okay, so we'll do a couple blessings, and then skeletal body will make him less likely to die to a random arrow. And then I'd love if they spammed frighten and not decay, because I like to hit my own troops with that. Just tell them to cast spells. Okay, take those. Those. And guard. Did I give him an undead guy? No, that's a living guy. Okay, hold and attack rear. Hold and fire closest. Hold and attack closest. Hold and attack closest. You, I want next to the lictors, and you, I want next to that. All right, that's probably enough to get us started. Yeah. And what are we going to take? 100 or 90? I would like to fort this. This should have some decent resources. It's coastal. That does make it where I wouldn't want to fort this, though. This looks like it's a good choke point. Do I have any scouts? I do. Let's get that started. I'm kind of feeling this. I guess we could take this and make sure that we get this first. Yeah, let's do that. So we're gonna head there. Reanimating. Yep. Building, reanimating. Our money is actually doing really well at the moment. We could drop another temple here is what I'm thinking. No, let's not. Let's get some more reanimation going. Okay. Recruitment wise, am I ready to start site? Let's actually get some research. Well, all right. We're in it for the long game. We'll get a big guy because I want him to do my site searching. He's double the paths, literally. Down here. Let's actually get a standard. Let's start upping our game a little bit here. A bunch of these boyos. We actually can just run our money out on those. Patrol. If killed trolls and erased souls, would you get... No, I don't believe so. It's not that generous. Do the souls come out based on what PD? I don't know if PG leave unburied bodies. I want to say it's independence and actual units, but I don't know why I feel that way. It's vaguely based on them. You're not going to get like crazy stuff. That would be nice though. Some undead trolls. Regenerating troll zombies, anybody? That's terrifying. All right, I'm pretty confident we win this. It's just a matter of how much attrition we take. Tower shield should see us through. Crossbows should stay out of range, hopefully, of the slinger. Oh, no, don't fire my crossbows, you absolute jerks. No. Oh, the counter battery. No. Those are literally worth more than every other troop to me. Okay, they changed targets. You jerks. I can't replace those yet. I mean, painful. Painful. I appreciate this crossbowman being very careful not to friendly fire me also. Very cool. All right, what did we lose? Oh, 4 of them. Oh. I feel the loss of our brethren. I also forgot to pick up some of those reinforcements. How much leadership do you have? 10? Grumble. You go pick those up. Okay, Mr. Scout. Oh, there's Pangea. Okay. That does change things. I want this right now. I do not want him getting here because this is gonna choke me out. I can't cross this river when it's in my domain. It'll stay thawed. So I need this. I need this for sure. Okay, that does give me a chance to catch up with the reinforcements. Here, we have 15 corpses. Sure, let's make use of them. We'll do the Solus. Okay, we're out of Solus corpses. We're going to start getting the crappers, which I don't want. So, reanimate Long Dead. And over here, we should have enough for another person to do it. No, I should stop doing that. A, capital A. Some more Solus. You two are moving in here. Sure. Let's get these. He has one more turn. Got a standard and our cheap guys. All right, scouts. Head that way. All right. So far, I'm liking our start. The river's a little annoying right now, but it'll be fine. We have the swimming for the skeleton, so our main reinforcements that we're going to run around with won't be bothered by it. So 3, 4 points. And we haven't seen... Oh, the one in the water, but that's fine. We can do water thrones. So let's call that 5 points. 5.5 victory points. Not terrible. All right, battle in Nom. Oh, no. Nom flashbacks. Okay, what tribe are you? Deer? Oh, dear. Luckily, tower shields are pretty decent. Yeah. Javelins versus barbs, pretty decent. All right, a little more attrition than I would have loved, but that's fine. All right, drop that. I'm going to get just an indie commander to come over here and start building a fort. Excuse me? How did he lose command of everyone even though we won and he didn't die? Oh, I was looking at this one. Okay, I thought I had clicked on Nom. That was really confusing to me for a second. All right, you guys go that way. You pick up what you can carry. Combine those in here. Can you make it to there? You can't. In that case, let's animate some Long Dead. I'm not going to stay out in the field. I'm just doing it because there's no reason to walk back and do it. I'll just do it until they fill up, and then they can march out from there. You retreat. Head on down that. Oh, never mind. We already have one. Ha ha. Ha ha. Oh, Pangea's having a bad day already. That's interesting and worrisome. I'm very glad I took this. 40 Tritons and Amber. We could totally take that. There's Pelagia, though. Maybe we stay out of that ocean for the time being. This ocean, though, is looking a little juicy. Our undead can definitely handle some... the heroes of Satis, the green men, Merlot. Still have our crossbows. Moving there, moving there, moving there. All right, let's watch our other fight. Thunderdome to the south. Better them than me. Did we have Death of a Prophet while I was waiting? No. Sorry to disappoint you, CB, but he's staying safe in the capital, resurrecting bony ponies. He will probably survive the game because he will probably do that most of the game. Feels like the capitals are right next to each other. Sometimes it happens that way. I mean, as long as you get a full cap circle between each other, I think is the minimum. So you might just be 2 away from other people. It sucks when that happens, for sure. Unfortunately, our gladiators made strong contact. Not quite the unit I wish would have done that. Lost a few of our horsemen, but that's fine. These are not the special ones. These are just the regulars. Yeah, I mean, worked out all right. Sure. Would we lose? Not terrible. I mean, we're definitely not a no attrition army, that's for sure. 50 units and it's horse tribe cavalry. I don't think we can do 50 units of horse cav with this. All right, if that's the case, we're gonna go that way, and we're gonna bring up reinforcements. Now, I'm actually gonna need a leader here, and if I'm gonna do it, I might as well get the good leader instead of the crappy ones I've been getting. Grab ourselves another standard. Oops, not the expensive guys, please. More cheap guys. And then, let me think, horse tribe. We could actually use flails on them. There we go. Throw another banner in the queue. That's not getting sacred. That's fine. I think I just need the numbers for that. So we'll get those, and then we'll reinforce over here. So we're going to fort this. Let's grab an indie commander. He can go do that. Here. No, here I'm getting an indie commander. Yeah, and he's going to do that. You guys are moving here. Totally fine. Pelagia going to conquer everyone. Pelagia, the worst nation in the game. Super Mew Kitty Cat. I don't think you watched our Pelagia stream. They're in the #2 place for fastest stream. They can only get water horses? Not correct in Middle Age, actually. If we pull them up here. These boyos are the water ones. No, I take that back. You can only get the water horses here. You can get the Triton princes on land with the Shambler skin. Yeah. My main annoyance actually isn't with that, weirdly enough. It's with their sacred. They have underwater recruit sacreds that use iron gear. So you start rusted. You have to get on land and repair your gear. That's where my annoyance comes from. But yes, you are correct on their underwater horses only. Oceania does not have that problem. I'm almost tempted to put a little more PD here in case these barbs attack. Let's do it. I'm going to build a fort there anyways. Okay. Oh, we have a researcher. But we don't actually, because I'm going to have him go site search. So let's give him a couple bodyguards. Guard commander. Retreat. Go site searching. Don't worry, boys. We'll start researching year 1. I'm sure it'll happen. Yeah. Mercenary contact. Shoot. I do still want them. Let's cut back on those. Bid. And we'll bid the 140 again. There we go. There was a battle in the Sleepy Mountains. Oh, so sleepy. Yeah, this force is definitely done unless they get reinforcements. I'm a little actually worried about this fight. Oh, and our leader took an arrow and died. Well, well then. All right, that ended that now, didn't it? All right, I guess you can pick up the 1 troop. Oh, womp womp. All right, start searching. We're over halfway full on this guy. Retreat. Head out that way. You're going that way. That way. All right. Living troops to the front, please. Nah, you could be in there too. Couple sacreds. You're not gonna be able to lead those. I do want these guys, so we will take them out with him. Cast some spells. If we're gonna do that anyways, we may as well. Well, I'll bunk their morale if I do that, so we'll just leave them. Do that. Stay behind. Hold an attack rear. I want you to do 1% new. Power is what I'd like you to do. Try to get 3 of those off, and then you're going to go off script and do whatever. You guys in a line, very far forward. And we're actually just going to fire closest. There's no reason to wait on these guys. Attack closest. Attack closest, but I want to save those guys for now. How did you get a chest wound also? You literally are just staying in the lab. Lab safety. Come on, man. We can't afford these accidents. We have to take our sign and flip it back to days since last accident 0. I hope you're happy. All right, we are out of corpses here. I think we're just going to move on. And we're going to try to nom up the corpses. So we're going to head over there. Yeah. No, stay here and just fill yourself up. Alternatively, if we combine with this group, we actually probably have enough for a set. Let's actually go grab them. Or, hang on, let's actually have you continue to animate here, and let's have him bring them down. And by him bringing them down, I actually think I'm gonna, okay, we're gonna actually have him do it, since he's gonna move anyways, and he can stay here and keep reanimating that way. Yeah, that's fine. Just stabbed himself in the chest. Yeah, he sneezed and his pen just went right into his eye. Or I guess he's not blind, so right through his hand, just stabbed himself. Okay, now this set of people. Just join that group. Hold an attack closest. 8 speed, 6 speed. Okay, that's fine. I want you to go there because you're going to build a fort. I want you... Actually, we got to build a fort here too. You know what? Change my mind. You can stay. He can be my other fort builder. Head down there. Hopefully we can win 100 units. That's iffy. And in fact, hold and fire archers. There's no reason to hold. So attack closest. Fire closest. Fire enemy archers. Hopefully that's the right choice. Okay, here, let's actually get some research started. I need somebody to build some labs anyways. Get few sacreds and a standard. Sure. Also old. Yeah, he got, okay, so I was memeing around, but he got that because he's old. Every winter, if you're old, you have a chance to gain afflictions. That's where that actually came from. I don't think he had an event. Pretender gods are awakening. Cool. We found a maze. Two extra astral. That's totally fine by me. We will nab these before we head out, and we'll go combine those down there. You retreat. Head towards there, and you are gonna head that way. Actually, let's make it that way. Okay, so nobody's taken this yet, so that makes me happy. Sure. Group up here. Go attack that. Double check I have commands. I do. A lot of money. But we're going to be starting a lot of forts next turn. So I don't want to go too crazy. Give us another researcher. Give us those. Give us one of those. I think I'm just going to put that on repeat. I think I'm ready for that. I do want to leave some extra money because we do a lot of construction we're going to start. Actually, hang on. We have a construction to start this turn. How do we do? How many crossbows did they have? About 20, give or take. Worrisome. Oh no, and they're firing. Oh, dodge. Dodge, team. They should have specced into anticipation. I think we just had a leader of some sort die. Front line's looking sketch. So, okay, the enemy crossbows are leaving. Oh, shooting into a unprotected flank. That's actually really helpful. That's actually really helpful right now. Hey, Makara, how's it going? Finally made a Friday stream. Well, welcome, welcome. Okay, good. I don't know what I was hoping for there. Not to lose, and I guess in that way we didn't lose. All right, you have a wound, a battle fright wound. All right, I'll tell you what. You can retire from the front, and you can build a palisade. No, you can't because I don't have quite that much money. I bet you we could get that much money though. Oh, perfect. All right, you build me palisade. Cool. All right, you guys. Now I can't cross the river here, which is super unfortunate. So really our next step with this group is going to be here or up here. We're not going to be able to kill that with what we have. I think we're going to have to swing by the capital. Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Okay, you... 8 corpses? Sure, we could get some soulless. Why not? And start some PD here. I'm not going to turn off that mage recruit, so... yeah, they can just deal. You are in that way. Hey, Cyanide, how's it going? Are we losing? No, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Okay, a little slow on the start, but not terrible. We got a good base here. A little unfortunate we have this in the way, but it's fine. Starting up the next fort. We're going to start another one here for sure, and maybe even 2. We're not going to be able to do them on the same turn, but this is just a nice, hopefully, in fact, we can double check. Yes, we did get the crossbows. Yes! Oh, that's so good. That's so good. And Nom is going to be a really good choke point. Garbage troops, but good choke point. Yeah. Another underwater throne that I can take. So that's 6. Let's call that 7 points. There's a lot of wiggly math going on there, but let's call that 7 points. And I'm not going to pay for these again, I don't think. Maybe I'll change my mind. Oh, hey, we actually have a researcher. What do we start with? Conj 1, Alt 1, Evo 1, Thaumaturgy 1. Let's go Thom 2. That gets me Mind Burn just in case I need it. I kind of want to go Construction 5 early. Very tempted by that. In Evo, Shadowbolt would be at 3. That also would open up Arcane Probing and Magic Duel. What's my astral income? Not the best. I'm just considering if we want to go for Etheric Knowledge. Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, let's grab Thaumaturgy 2. Let's go Alt 3 for Body Ethereal, and then let's do Construction 5. We'll see if we can do that. Okay, research. I think that's it. Whoever has the great band. The neutrals do kick in my front door quite often. Hey, Emperor Constantine. God of Sceleria, king of poetry and song, the rock, prince of music has awakened. What a nice guy. What a nice guy. All right, Pangea is actually getting some expansion out. I don't love that. All right, we don't have enough. I turn you off, we still don't have enough. Give me some more cultists. Let's get our factory up faster. You can patrol here for a minute. You're sneaking through. You've already started. All right, hand off that one troop. You two. I really want to get to here. I really would like to get that before somebody else does. That's another nice choke point for me. We got lizards. Lizards aren't bad either, though. I'm just debating how greedy I can afford to be here. I want that choke point. I really want that choke point. Let's go this way. We'll go here and then here. Okay, here. All right, take those into this group. And these. We're maxed out. That's a little annoying, actually. Okay, let's turn these off for a minute. I'm just too poor. And I want you to run that way. All right, I kind of think we're going to try to take this. I don't want Pelagia getting into the water next to me if I can help it. All right, you go there. We can do this because we have swimming in our bless. So big props to that suggestion. I like that a lot. We'll nab this. And then we'll have to reevaluate probably. But that should seal him off just in case he takes this. Getting a couple cultists. Let's grab a few of these too. I feel really bad wasting a bunch of holy points. Hey, and there's the man himself. The man himself. I don't even think we have anything I particularly want him to do. Shadow Servant. Get some crocodiles, sea dogs. Not really. All right. You can research with your 57 research. All right, boys. We're back in it. We can do research now. All right. You're site searching. You're going to build a fort, but we can't start it this turn. Fortunately, undead don't drown. That's true. Yep. That is true. I never knew how to go underwater without being an amphibian or water nation. Going under... Actually, hang on. Now that you just said that, I'm not going to be able to go underwater. I can cross the river because we have swimming, but swimming does not make you an amphibian. I actually need to make him a water-breathing ring to do that. So that is not going to work. We need to... In fact, we need to change this up like right now. I need enchant Revived King so I can lead undead underwater. So enchant 2 for me, please. And then Alt 3 and then Construction 5. Thank you for saying something on that. Swimming can't go in order? No, they cannot. No, they cannot. And it even calls it out specifically. You check here. Units with swimming ability can cross rivers on the main map. Swimming units also only have minor penalties for fighting underwater, but that does not allow him to go underwater. So we do this. I can't click to go there because I'm not an amphibian. That does change things. That changes things that I'm going to go take that, I think. Yeah, we can fix that easily enough, though. We'll get a Mound King, and then he can just take over leading. He's a better leader anyways, so that'll be fine. I'm glad you said that, because I was not even thinking about that. I would have totally just gotten over there. Next, mercenaries will expire. Well, we're not doing anything with them next turn. I think I'm just going to let them go, as much as I like them. Yes. It does, yeah, and it does help you fight underwater when you get there. Okay, we found new thrones. There's 2 of them. And entrance, I don't know where it's at. Okay. You've started. This is my next one. Would you start that palisade? I'm going to do this again. You grab the undead for me. Yeah. And can they take that? Let's see how we actually did in that fight. Just my ragtag group. I should have given them better orders. Yeah, my expensive undead are gonna go out front. Fear them away, boys. Fear them away. Shoo, shoo. We're very spooky. You should run away. Yeah, do that. I should have had them come in differently. All right, not the worst, actually. Not the worst. Cool. And go there. We'll team up here and we'll get those other guys added in. You guys, you are walking home. We're out of bodies here. There are 27 bodies there. Let's go over there. We'll slurp up the soulless. It's good enough to bother with. You actually can swim. So we could swim over there and we can site search that. Research is going. We're reanimating. All right, new guy. Let's head that direction. Actually. Yeah. I think I'm going to actually have him bring reinforcements. So give me all of these. You're an undead. Are you also undead? You're not undead. Oh, he's maxed out. Got it, got it. That's fine. We're going to have him head that way. He can build the temple in this spot. Assuming that we're going to win it, of course. Gnome Peaks. What happened here? Should have pinged the throne with the mercs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I totally could have done that. How do they endure the undead smell? Smells like victory. That's how you endure the undead smell. Every one of them that fights is one less of you that has to go fight. We just lost a bunch of our horses. That makes me sad. I think we're actually going to have to wait for those reinforcements. So let's team up here. I'm a little concerned about that. And I haven't been putting down PD because we've been so broke. I need to actually do that before we have some sort of oops moment. All right, so you 5 turns, you 3 turns, you have not gotten started. Okay, that's fine. We're getting cultists and we're getting a couple sacreds. That's fine. I think I'm going to actually station this guy here just to watch if Pangea brings up a big army. Stygian fresh, the new fragrance. I am going to need to get somebody. I guess he can build infrastructure, so maybe he does it while he's out and about. Yeah. Keep moving. Thaumaturgy done. Enchant 1 done. Patrolling. Oh, hey. Suddenly, Ziru, the Grand Thaumaturge, appeared at your gates. Excellent. Why, yes, I will take a death 4. He can do some research for me. How much research? 19 research. Cool. All right, and here we're waiting for these guys. So just patrol for a turn, and you can preach. All right, here we're going to turn on palisades. So, bit of a slow start here, but assuming nobody attacks me before these forts come up, we're in very good shape. Very, very good shape. Okay, there's TNT, so they must be like right here. I didn't see it, but this is probably Nabob proper. No, there's Nabob proper. Okay, so war with Pangaea wouldn't be the worst. It does bring me near more thrones. We don't know who's in this direction yet. TNT doesn't have thrones, but might just be worth wiping out just to do it. I would like to get this for sure. Okay, yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about that. You're here to site search. You're here to animate Solus. Okay, here, let's combine up. So some of these are nightmares and some of these, yeah, are not. There. A giant undead rabble that is undisciplined. And then attack, rear, attack, rear. Actually, let's put these on advance and cast spells. Reason being, they have a buff spell. Yeah. I'm even willing to chance them on the sides. All right, all three of you guys go attack that. Okay, you came here to pick up extra people. That was not nearly the amount of forces I thought we were going to have here. Okay, in that case, let's go reinforce there. Build that army up. 9. There's a lot of unrest here. There is some sort of unrest site in this zone. That should not still be that high. Okay, you and you are going to reanimate long. Is the death one where it's actually worth it to search for death? There are some very rare sites that need level 4. Is it worth it? I don't know. You're chancing a very valuable unit to do it. Then again, that being said, I do have a lot of play area to search, and I would sure like to get it searched. I don't know if I'm going to do that. I don't know if I'm going to do that. Okay. We did finish enchantment. I do need somebody immediately to do that. So you give me a revive king, please. Battle in Muspel. The ancient home of the fire giants. I already see that I've got my cavalry too far forward. At least they're firing at the rabble. Oh, what disciplined undead. Good job, team. Both teams actually made it to the rear. You gonna do it? Oh, they sure are. Very nice. What set was which? Regulars and the nightmares. These are the nightmares. And that should be the end of their leadership. Cool. All right. I mean, that went fine. We lost 16 units total, which is like nothing, frankly. Worldwide heat. Sure. There we go. Are we waiting for even more troops? And I think the answer is yes, since we have another group coming. I'm just really concerned about attacking into that for nothing. Let's have you preach also. We could drop a temple. I could get some more troops. let's start thinking about getting this cleared out. One way I could do that possibly would be with a bunch of gladiators to kill those werevins off. Without the werevins, I'm not too concerned about it. So let's get a couple rounds of gladiators, and we'll send a suicide squad into Umador to try to clear that out. All right, you animate more long dead. Long dead. All right, you searched. Good job. Head that way. We still have 10 corpses. Sure. You know what? We have corpses here too. You could animate some soulless. You guys. Okay, we learned from last time. These. Back further. And into that. I'm going to go see if we can maybe take this throne. Head that way. We lucked out in our spawn this time around. Lately, we've been crunched in so badly. This time, I actually don't feel crunched at all. We kind of have a no man's land here. Are we missing somebody that we're just not seeing? Caleb. Caleb's in here somewhere. They do not have an underground start. I would guess they're over here, but this is a little weird. I guess Pelagia's here, so this is part of Pelagia's natural territory. I'm sure glad we're responsible with our undead and won't explode our empire with them. Yeah, totally. Yeah. We use undead responsibly, not like the Ermor of the past. We have learned our lesson. We're definitely using them in a way that is responsible and renewable. Don't even worry about it. Imagine looking at Ermor and thinking this is a good idea. Yeah, well, story-wise, they're actually fighting the shadow that comes out of the Death Gate. And their thought process is, if we don't command the undead, they will be reanimated by Ermor. So, I mean, there is a logic here. It started off with good intentions. But, as with all good things, probably didn't stick to the original plan, you know? I just found a glamour spell called Twilight, and it kills everyone in turn 200. Turn 200 auto kills everybody anyways. That's the combat timeout. Twilight itself is plus glamour pathing and minor darkness. Started off with good intention. Sounds like EA Ermor. I don't even know if EA Ermor started with good intentions. Yes, I love the good luck, I'm behind 7,000 long dead meme. Oh, I love that thing. It is nice now, though, that those nations get the death gems from temples. That was really needed. Okay, I think that's it for this turn. We have a little bit of money left, but that's okay. We're going to want more than just this. Yeah, let's go. All right, alteration 2 is done. Actually, we want to go up to construction 5. Battle in Fairy Forest. I don't know if you remember, Trip, but that was basically my thumbnail for EA Ermor. Don't worry, dude. They said they'd be responsible about it. Oh, we threading that needle? Nope, we did not thread the needle. So close to making it to their leadership. Now, yet again, I need to move those guys back even further. We're arriving way too soon. We just lost most of our nightmares, too. Victory's victory, though. Turn-based combat in Dominions 4 has exploits? Yeah. For anyone who doesn't know, in 4, it used to be all of my units move and then all of your units move every round, rather than everyone's moving in the same combat turn. So you used to have to position units exceedingly careful. Like, you would want it so that, like, your charging units would actually attack on their turn, and things like that. Elephant tramplers, you'd want to stop so the enemy was 1 square away from you, and then on your next turn you could trample in multiples. It was nowhere near as good as having the air quote real-time combat. Glamour gems, Palisades. Yes. Yes. Okay, we need this so badly. Now we're finally going to have some economy coming in. Good, good. Okay, here. All right, I want cheapy leader, please. Just one. Let's turn off repeat here. Get another Vestal. Okay, here. Let's get the troops organized. I think the Vestals... Oh, you're not a good leader. Are you a problem? You are a problem. Because they're undead, you don't want to mix. I'll tell you... I don't know what I'm going to do with you. Guard Commander. There you go. You can bring those... You're on Disciplined? Yeah, you can just run out in front. You guys are on Fire Closest. We'll have a Wave 2 on Fire Closest. Attack Closest. We have 1 Gladiator. You know what? You can Guard Commander. A bunch of Unholy Power? No. Let's actually just have you Bless and then advance and cast spells. That'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, now let's do this. I'm a little worried somebody's gonna beat me to this choke point. Okay, that's unfortunate. 360 units, slave troopers, shark tribe, shambler thralls, a mind lord. That's annoying. And another mind lord. All right, that's not going to be an easy ninja like I thought it was going to be. This is probably a tier 2 or tier 3 throne. None of these jump out at me. Stars, maybe? I don't think so, though. That's too heavily guarded. All right, a little unfortunate there. All right, you guys need to be even further back. You, I think, are going to go there. You're going to be behind that. Let's grab Green Sync. 3 months remaining. 2 months remaining. Just started the next level. You, not you, are going to reanimate Long Dead. You, I'm going to research. I'm trying to think how we're going to do this. There's an Ice Drake. I hate that. Once the Werevins are dead, though, we're fine. TM. Yeah, once the Werevins are dead, we'll be fine. So I'm gonna try to just get the Werevins to jump on me and get killed, and then we'll attack a second time. Taking this. I am going to need some more infrastructure in various places. Let's actually have you run out and start doing some infrastructure. You are going to lead some of these around. You guys. Let's cherry pick out the good stuff and have the Garbo go there. Okay, keep searching. Oh, there's Calum. Okay. Probably not my problem. Knowing Calum, they'll beeline to me and attack me, though. Search. Out of corpses, we should be doing Long Dead. Yeah, these are the normal solace you get when you reanimate without corpses. They're pretty garbo. They're pretty garbo. 3 attack, you're never going to hit anything. They're also banish. The only thing they're really good for is to lure banishes away from something better. But even then, as they get banished, they're going to cause you HP route problems. So they are pretty trash. And in fact, are you messing that up? No. Okay. You can be in that group. Keep reanimating. You're site searching. You're building. Troll. 30 units. Not quite. We'll get some more undead before we try that. Should we have a moment of silence at the end of the stream for the Middle Ages? We should have a donation drive for the end of Middle Ages. Okay. Taking greens. Well, I am looking quite enviously at T and Chi. They're looking pretty attackable. If we could get a little bit more infrastructure up and maybe clear this out, we may be eyeing them. They're pretty small. Yeah, they don't have any thrones, which is usually how I prioritize people. But if I get rid of him and I just, let's say, make this my border, A, that's tons of territory, and B, that just has one less knife to slide up my buttocks when somebody else attacks me. Death, Glamour, Darkness, and Twilight. Twilight doesn't stack with Darkness. When you go to Dark, it overrides Twilight. Just FYI. Yeah, you can't. For having dark penalties, you can only have one, and you have the worst one. So there's light. There's like light darkness, which is like Twilight. There's darkness, which is -3. There's like true dark, which is like -6, and then there's invisible or blind, which is -10. I believe those are the steps. Okay, found 2 sites, an ancient temple and a garden of pearls. Beautiful. We're at 6 astral income for any of you playing at home. Okay, 1 month remaining. Let's have him build a lab while he's here. And then that way we can finally start getting some more cultists spammed out and or some research. Okay, you. I'm going to take a big blob of these boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you're going to guard yourself. And we're going to need another turn of that at least. And those go here. And those go there. Oh, no. We bounced off of that? Sag. Lizards, man. Lizards. If you wanted to do something like that, Super, look at something like Solar Eclipse too. Solar Eclipse is 3 fire and an astral, and it does the same thing. It gives you the -3 darkness. It only works if there was a sun, though, so you can't do it underground. There also is a world enchant for utter darkness, if you want to go screw the world. That's more of a Gartha's style. That's deep in alteration. That one's huge. It gives everyone, like, massive penalties for their economy. But not if you're underground. Yeah, they did just stab us to death. Okay, fair enough. Did all my cultists make it out? They sure did. All right, let's collapse to here. You're moving up there. Okay, this is the battle I was actually worried about. If you look at late age Agartha, they're mostly humans, but they have a blind fighter unit that's pretty interesting. And a bunch of undead, which don't care about darkness either. Okay, we're doing fine. The tower shields are pretty good against short bows. I probably shouldn't have thrown. I probably should have just ran into melee. I guess we only took a hit or 2 for it. It's whatever. Where's their leadership? Yeah, it's probably in the back. We just grind our way through this, I take it? Yep, we sure do. Not the most, Oh, we even had some retreats. Alright, my lictors managed to get in there, so that's something at least. Look at these guys. So, a lictor with my bless. Reinvigoration, pin doesn't do anything for them. They have the invulnerable Farcaster doesn't do anything, and they have the leadership that doesn't do anything. So really, they're only getting the invulnerability, but that switches their protection to 21 on the body, and it would be 10 on the head. So not the worst ever. That was actually closer than I thought it was going to be. Those are hard indies. Okay, but we did manage to survive. Probably not in well enough shape to push on. Maybe. If we hand off what you have, I want you to stay here, and you're going to build a fort. And you guys, I think, are going to attack that. I'm going to want to drop PD here, and I do think we're going to go a little high. We're going to go 21, since we are going to fort that. Naba's down here. Holy moly. Okay, so Naba is going to be my neighbor in the east, it looks like. I don't love that, if I'm being honest. Okay, head up that way. Chill here. I need to get somebody towards TNG. Keep scouting them out. Keep scouting them out. All right, you are going to reanimate. Recruit-wise, I do want some more magic. Let's grab him. Yeah, I do need at least one more set of gladiators before I try to take out those werevins. Patrol. Yeah, I don't really want to do a lot of mercenary stuff. We just pay so much for them. I mean, I guess like the Marcadas are dirt cheap. Maybe we would use them. Maybe. All right. Next. Lizards are scary. Lizards are scary. So those tridents, man. Tridents are wicked. I feel like tridents are a little overstated in this game. I mean, I can't think of anybody who used trident units in actual like army combat. I mean, I'm sure there was some weird auxiliary group somewhere, but it wasn't a line weapon. It would just be a spear or like a pike or something like that. You wouldn't take tridents. All right, battle in Suthu. Yeah, I'm not expecting this to be a big problem. That's a pretty intense firefight there. And my crappy light infantry is better than his crappy light infantry. Okay. We have an arena there. I would love to take these as my border. I don't think we can do 120 units, though. We're going to pull back with that. We're going to have you start the fort. All right, you, I guess, site search. I'm going to want him to do a lab. And then you three are all going to do long dead, long dead, long dead. Actually, I take that back. We have enough corpses to do some soulless. Yeah, you can stay there. All right, almost done scouting the world out. Let's have him go underground. Am I going to be able to reasonably get to one of these? No. Yeah, moot point then. I'm not going to be able to make use of that. Let's have you station up there. Okay, you built me a lab here. Cool. Continue on with your site searching. You're going to have to wait a turn because I have no money. All right, 46 is probably enough. We are going to hold an attack enemy flyers. And I want you to just stay still. We're gonna go way back here. Hopefully, he will actually deploy in the middle of that group. And he's gonna try to take these werevins out. When the werevins are gone, I'm confident we can take this. I just don't want to chance a bunch of expensive mages that I'm doing terrible job of recruiting. If I remember correctly, multiple points, it distributes the force, so you can't penetrate it. Yep, that makes sense to me. The whole power of a penetrating weapon comes from concentrating your force into a small area. I mean, there were definitely some, like, man catchers and stuff, but again, like, you just didn't have a unit of tridents. Are there any indie slaves? I don't know what you mean by slaves. We do have lizardmen up here who would have the lizard shamans. I think that's going to be it for this turn. Yeah, I think it's stereotypically a gladiator weapon. But gladiator weapons are meant to be flashy and cool, not actually effective. Okay, Alt 3 is done. That gives us some combat magic. We're climbing construction. After construction, what do we want? We could go up to Soul Slay. I don't hate that idea. We could go into death. Let's get some Evo for some death. Shadow Blast is a pretty nasty, nasty spell. Let's get that one unlocked. -3 Dominion. We finished a Palisade. We finished a Fortress. Beautiful. Okay, here we got started. All right, you build Fortress. Build Castle. Can't because I'm poor. You build Fortress. Can't because I'm poor. Okay. Wait now. Crossbows. Let's get started. All right, we can only do 4 per turn at the moment, but that's okay. That'll expand once we get these unlocked. Okay, site search. Just make sure I'm on Long Dead here. Make sure we are back on Long Dead here. Get somewhere. There's 3 random dudes there. Foulspawn, Vineman, Woodman Blowpipes, and a Grotesque. I think we can do that. Let's actually have these back a little further. I want those Solus to get in first. And get that. Can I actually afford a bigger guy? Yeah, let's get another big guy. All right, did my attack kill the Werevents? Okay, decent number of Werevents. We do have a fire and an ice drake. I note that they didn't warn me about the fire one. Oh, nice. We are in the middle of the formation. All right, come on, boys. Come on, boys. Kill the Werevents. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Hit him with the flail. Hit him with the flail. All right, mission accomplished. All right, with that being done, we have some militia, we have some long dead, light infantry, some heavy infantry. The drakes are a little bit of a problem, but not something we can't overcome. I don't love that, but he did waste his only fire gem. Couple glamour. Okay, that's annoying, but again, I can live with that. These are a little annoying. He used up his glamour gem. I'm shocked they actually gemmed. Okay, this is now doable. Now that we don't have to worry about the Werevents. And we're gonna get a few more kills too, so. This was like, I don't know, a couple hundred gold tops. Oh, they wasted a gem on that. Oh, now he's gonna burn his own troops. Cool. Yeah, keep firing. Yeah, keep firing. All right. Yeah, I'm total victory there. I got no complaints. All right, we are going to get another round of gladiators. They're going to be our front row there. How are we going to deal with the drakes? I think we're just going to be sad about the drakes. I think that's literally the plan. We're just going to be sad about it. I do need somebody to go pick those up. You know what? I could recruit. I'm too poor. 180 gold. How many do we have? Yeah, I would like those. All right, head over there. I'm going to have them picked up. We can get this and this cleared. I just don't want somebody else to get in land here or something. 30 enemies. I think we're probably ready to make a play for that. So if we grab these and those, save that one good guy. All right, he's maxed out. So attack closest. And we actually can formation here. We'll do a double line because I do want to be able to sneak by. And hold an attack rear. And start him here. Have a standard. All right, Worm Feast. Go take the Purple Lake. All right, again, I am too broke to build what I'd like to build, so you can actually do some preaching. Actually, you know what? Forget it. Let's reanimate. You can actually do some horsemen. There's really no reason to keep an eye on this. Let's go to that. Or even down further. All right, you... go to there. That'd be my southern border watch. All right, you wait here. I like the idea that rather than fighting in the arena, there's just a display showing gladiators rushing a throne. That was good, though. That was really good. Taking out those werevins means that all my casters will be safe. All my leadership. I mean, I guess an air elemental could get to them, but I can't do too much about that. Now this is just a bunch of junk, and I can clear that out. That's going to up our resources here, and it'll open this up to be cleared out, too. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 extra forts being built. That's fine. I would like to get this and this, but I just don't have spare forces at the moment. We're grabbing one of the lake spots. Getting this is kind of important to me because we can take undead reinforcements from here to here if we have to, in case we have to deal with this. Do it. Wait, this isn't Claire Obscure? You're a day early, highly educated trucker. Tomorrow and Sunday. I'm going to really push hard, and we're going to try to finish Claire Obscure by Sunday. Other things are coming out next week, and we just got to move on in content. I'm really enjoying it, though. So, yeah, it should be... I'm going to try to play intensely, basically. Should be really fun. I've been looking forward to it all week again. We are, like, right at the end of Act 2, if I'm correct. So, and I believe there's 3 acts. So I think we can do it. All right, construction research, that's level 2. We found a magic site. Go down here. Enchanted glade and a wind spire. All right, fine. Battle in wetlands. Okay, Pangea is actually pretty big too. So that is a thing. All right, I want to start building the fortress. You, before you die, would you please build me the lab? There's all my money yet again. Ooh, and we bounced off the swamp. That's unfortunate. Really? Oh, did they imp me? What happened here? No, they just have good stuff. Yeah, they did imp too, but they just have better stuff. I gotta remind myself we're using the absolute crapper troops. Alright. Is what that is. Purple Lake, how did that go? Highly Educated says, I just started Act 2, so I'm catching up on your older videos. Nice, nice. There are other video games besides Dominions? There are indeed, actually. There are indeed. There are at least 286 other video games. Warlords Battlecry 3 has custom hero thing. Another one, if you like something similar, is Age of Wonders 4. I just recently did a playthrough where we kind of role-played as if we were like Jotunheim with the Veti goblins. It was very fun. It's a pretty dang good game, I have to say. Definitely need to do some more on the channel, but I just don't have any time at the moment. Soon we will have some more time. We're about a month out, but when I switch over to summer schedule, my plan, and who knows if it will last, is we will do Sunday, Monday, we'll have I'm probably going to do a morning stream that's 4 hours and an afternoon/evening stream that's also 4 hours with a little break between the two. And that will happen on Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. Friday will probably stick to being Dominions, and it'll just be Dominions. And then on Tuesday and Thursday will be my days off / video release days. Something like that. Adjustments to be made, possibly. So, yeah, lots and lots of content coming. And that schedule is really nice because we can play a couple games at once. So if you're not enjoying something, there'll be something else that you can enjoy. So I think it's going to be pretty cool. I'm hoping to see some good channel growth while I can do that over the summer. My goal, for anyone who doesn't know, by channel anniversary, which is in November, I'd like to be at 5,000 subs. At the current rate, we're iffy. We're like right below what I would need to be getting. I'm getting about 170 subs a month, and that would not quite get us there. So hopefully we'll see some influx as I can increase my output. That's the plan, at least. Okay, found a site. I think we already looked at that. We looked at those two. Okay, yep, that's fine. We're out of money again. Luckily, my expensive leader actually retreated. I appreciate that. All right, here you animate some Solus, and you head home. You are gonna chill here in the cold. Have I ever done any Total War videos? I haven't. I do enjoy myself some Warhammer Total War, and maybe I'll do that at some point. I don't have high confidence that people would watch that. I've watched other people try, like Battle Mode has tried some, and nobody watches it. You have to kind of be one of the big names in that space to really get traction there. Not that that's a no, I'll never do it, because I do enjoy the game. This seems like a low rent Total War. This is more of it's Total War, but instead of real-time combat, it's an auto battler. I think that would be a fair assessment. Warband 3 had some of the best music in video games. Wow, that's a bold claim. Super Miyuki says, my channel is mostly stuck at 204 subs. Well, here, I'll tell you my secret sauce. You find the game that people want to watch, and then you make videos on it. Literally, my channel was going nowhere until I did Dominions, and we're over a year later, and here we are. So I have consistently put out a pregame video basically every Monday since the game came out, basically. And I have streamed every week since the game came out. That has been the secret sauce for me. I don't think Total War should be the game I would... I mean, it's not that far off. I mean, it's Total War, but it's an auto battler. I mean, that's enough description to tell you what it is. Is it perfect? No, absolutely not. Total War 3 Kingdoms. I was so disappointed in 3 Kingdoms. I've told the story before, so I won't tell it again, but I'm so disappointed in Total War Kingdoms. Man, I wanted that to be good. I really, really wanted it to be good. Have I ever played Bannerlord? I did play the recent Bannerlord some. Yeah, that's another one I've actually been thinking about. They have a new expansion coming out. Maybe. Okay, Throne, you are now in the crosshairs. Let's move back. Let's bring my nightmares home. We're looking at doing an attack here. Those are fine. I am broke. Let's roll that turn. Also, I didn't call it out. Blasterbot says, can't stick around tonight, but I'll watch the VOD later. Have a good one, Babel. Well, thank you, Blasterbot. Much appreciated, man. Very generous as usual. Hope you're doing well. Man, I love Total War 3 Kingdoms. I don't know what they were thinking on that one. I won't go into it again because I just did that rant the other day, but man, that should have been one of their crowning jewels, and they just abandoned it. 460 gold for my prospector genius that found a small gold deposit. And it's an unusually harsh winter. Okay. Okay. We have some money. Let's immediately start upgrading infrastructure. All those places that are waiting around. Here, I'm going to have you do horsemen. You are going to build me a temple. Okay, I'm a little bit broke. Okay, that's looking pretty healthy. What kind of leadership do we have here? Not much. Okay, let's grab a good leader. Yeah, let's grab a good leader. Let's pull back on... In fact, the ethereal is going to do nothing, so I actually should have turned those off sooner. Let's do lictors. They're just heavier troops. And then... I think we stick with the cheapy stuff because they're going to die about the same to the drakes. So give me a banner and then however many of these we can get. Yeah, do that. You are back on Long Dead. You can patrol. Site search for me. How am I feeling about the EU5? I didn't have time to watch the whole thing. I watched a few minutes of Quill's coverage. It didn't wow me, but I'm not an EU fan for some reason. I have played EU4 a little bit. Maybe it was the mana type thing that I didn't love. I will probably cover it on the channel. I cover a lot of Paradox stuff, so I'll at least try it. We'll see if people like it. It didn't wow me though, but don't take that as it being bad for sure. All right. Upgrading. Can you pick these up? And pick those up at least. Yeah, continue down. Okay, when he arrives, I think that's going to be our signal to attack. So we have 1, 2, 3 turns, so 2 turns of recruitment. So this is going to be fine. I do want one more leader. I have a little bit of money left. Can I afford another crossbow? No, it's resources that is causing me the problem. And we can use the cheaper leader for them. I am going to grab one because he's wounded. I don't want him to lead them. That's fine. All right, you are doing Solace here. Let's actually move you here. Let's get at least a full squad of stuff to guard. It looks so much like Vicky 3. I assume it uses the Vicky 3 version of their engine. Yeah, Vicky 3 is on the short list too this summer. I have played some. I understand the base game at least. It didn't grab me like I thought it would. I've never played Vicky 2, which seems to be the high watermark. But yeah, I don't know. I love the time period. I like some of the themes. I like economy games. I like nation building. But it just didn't bring it all together for me. Okay, Construction 3 just finished. I don't think there's much at Construction 3 I really want. Unfortunately, we need 5. Search for magic. Finished a fort. Cool. Let's immediately start building into the castle. Okay, here. Grab those. Chill inside. Here. Both of you should be animating Long Dead. Actually, you can build me a temple before you start. I don't want to get my Dominion pushed around like we've had a lot lately. We have not enough money for another one. I think that's fine. Is there anything ritual-wise I would want to do? Shadow Servants and Corpse Man and Clockwise Mannequins. You know what? A second king wouldn't be terrible, but I don't need my god to do that. We could Scribe Pool on god. Oh, we don't have any water gems. Never mind. All right, can we forge anything? And specifically anything I'd actually want to use. Leper Rod and Doomglaive and we could make a Dwarven Hammer, but we'd have 0 earth. I think I might need God to run around and actually do a little bit of site searching for me. But I think I also would like to wait for construction 5. Let's wait for construction 5. I want to get those amulets of the dead. There's a bit of a power spike there that we can have. Okay, you get to bring those 100 gladiators, and that's going to be our front line. And they are going to hold an attack rearmost. Okay. Next, you are going to animate Long Dead. Okay, you go here. Yeah, TNT looks like it's going to be my first target if I'm allowed to pick. Start heading back that way. Troll. We have a little bit of money left. I wouldn't hate getting some people here. Let's get the banner and some actually okay troops. Just some extra stuff to... Well, we're going to have a bajillion skeletons. I don't need these guys in the doorway. Yeah, I don't need that. We could get some assassins. I don't love just a basic human assassin, although they're not terrible. What would I use those for? We might be able to assassinate our way into this. Yeah, that's probably worth a shot. Let's grab a few assassins. We'll try and see if we can get it, or at least take out a couple mages. You should send the D4 to another fort to site search on the way. Yeah, we could definitely move him. Okay, he's making throne attempts. Ilvin the High Priest joined. I mean, sure, I guess. Yeah, you're gonna be too late for that battle. Tell you what, you can go work on that. Attack closest. Stay behind them. Cast Blessing, and then some courage, and then advance. Sure, you do you, man. Okay, here. I did not summon in... Oh, shoot. I did not summon in the second guy I meant to summon in. Okay, so you are in there. Hold an attack rear, hold an attack rear. Same thing we did before. Nightmares in one group, the other guys in the other group. Hold an attack closest. I want you to come in late. Actually, you know what? Just in case we missed a Werevin, hold an attack flyers. Just on the off chance that I messed that up. Okay, and you, I do think you're going to be the guy that's going to have to do this. My bad is all I can say. All right, give me undead. All the undead into that group. Some lictors. You can be in charge of the lictors. And you can be in charge of these guys. All right, I think we're going to have enough here. I think. All right, long dead. I'm actually going to have the long dead. Okay, long dead can go in first. They are the least valuable. And let's not do a total mosh pit. We'll do this. We'll put them on attack rear. Okay, and then we'll bring in the gladiators. Velites, these are just extras essentially. Hold and attack closest. Hold and attack closest. We'll add those to the mosh pit. All right, do I have any magic worth sending? We have the body ethereal. I mean, that's probably worth it just right there. Okay. I am gonna staff this pretty heavily. So we're gonna grab you guys, you. Wait a minute. Also, oh, for a second I thought also died. Holy moly. Don't do that to me, man. Oh my goodness, I didn't see the affliction I was looking for. Okay, if all of you attack in here, I want you to spam some body ethereal, and then you can advance and cast spells. Apparently we're missing somebody. You also attack. Okay. And let's make this a number 2. And what I want this on mainly is just the lictors and my middle line. All right, you are going to need to do Divine Blessing, and then Unholy Power is what I want, but we'll do a Protection of the Sepulchre, and then we'll do, how big is this? AoE 5. 3 of those, and then you can advance and hopefully do some more. That should be all right. Okay, I'm feeling okay about that. It's been 2 hours and we don't have 5,000 skeletons. I haven't been prioritizing that either, to be fair. Although my infrastructure just now is coming up, so we are going to see a big spike in skeletal production. And in fact, we're doing assassins here. I need one of you two. Drop those off. You, go build me a temple over there. And you immediately start building the next level. You can build a temple now. You, before you die, try to make it over there so you can drop me another lab. I need a lab here, but I don't really have a spare person at the moment. All right, place your bets. Tier 1, 2, or 3. I'm voting that this is probably a tier 1. Although there were a lot of mages here. Maybe a tier 2. I'm going to say tier 2. There were a lot of mages here. Okay, Mr. Assassin. Attack closest. All right, let's see if we can actually take that throne via assassination. There's a not 0 chance that we can. Next. All right, Mr. Throne, give me something useful, please. Please don't be the Death Throne also. I know you're going to be the Death Throne. All right. Did I mess up? No, there are no werevins. Okay. So Flame Drake and Ice Drake are going to be the 2 biggest killers. Once those go down, I'm pretty confident we win. Yeah, a second. I'm catching up on chat here. I think I missed something. I definitely missed something. Holy moly. Sorry about that. Yeah, so it's a Dominions is a turn-based game, and it's described as like an auto battler. I set up my orders before battle. That's what I was doing just a minute ago. And I can't control anything in battle. I'm just watching to see what happens. It's very, very detailed. There's no like fudgy stuff going on in combat. I'll show you, like, I can pull up the combat log for this skeleton and I can see exactly what happened. So it's very, very detailed there. It's got 3 ages, which are essentially like time periods, which have different nations. We're playing in Middle Age. So early age is lots of magic and monsters and giants. Middle Age, those have started to die out. Lots of people are using iron and steel, and we've invented the crossbow. And in Late Age, most of the mythical stuff has died off, and humans have taken over. Lots of iron and steel, lots of crossbows are happening. Some nations exist in all 3, so you can have like Ermor is early age. The Ermor in Middle Age is a sister nation of ours. They're all undead. They're where the Death Gate opened up, so that they don't have any living troops. They're just pure undead. We are like kind of sorta Eastern Rome, where we still have our undead powers, but we also still have our normal troops, our Ermoran troops, very Romy themed. And you do lots of magical research. There's ritual spells, there's combat spells, there's summon spells. Kind of like a lot of people say it has like the flavor of like Masters of Magic, if you know that one. So very, very cool. Pretty unique, I would say. Pangea is half-naked goats. Yep. Buy them pants. Pants are oppression. We don't do pants in Pangea. Ever. What else we got? I wonder where the developer got the name for Ermor. It's Rome. Okay, now I'm somewhat caught back up. EA Agartha, Worm Boys, Best Boys. Lots of human, yeah, that's true. Lots of blood magic in Late Age. Yeah, you could argue Pythium's Eastern Rome too. It's not a one-to-one allegory. All right, let's see how this goes. I'm expecting good things, as long as these 2 drakes don't wipe everybody out. Boy. All right, getting some bleed through with the cavalry, which is excellent. I hate that my nightmares got up against the fire drake. I hate that. Does look like we made it to the mages in the back. Nothing leaked through on the enemy side. We've almost won middle already. Come on, somebody get on those drake. Okay, we're on the ice drake. So I was mentioning this earlier, but I literally can pull up the combat log. This is every roll that the ice drake has made this entire battle. So you can literally go to that level of detail if you would like to. Stop burning things. Somebody get that drake. 10 gold to the man who brings me his head. Quit throwing javelins. It's not working. He's got 10 protection. Look at that absolute unit of a skill. Okay, we got a lictor in there now. Yeah. Yeah. I think you killed him. Or you killed him. Fire Drake hit Lictor with a ranged attack for 1 damage. Okay, it wasn't you. Who did it? Who did it? Wasn't you. You killed... No, wasn't you. Nope, this guy got hit. I'm not sure who actually got that last hit. He might have died in the fire. Nope, here it is. No, that's heavy infantry. I don't know who the champion is. I guess I don't have to pay him. Oh well. Flashing back to the Majesty 2 video. Speaking of which, God, I have no idea when I'm gonna have time to make a video, but something just came out with a demo that is very Majesty. It is very Majesty. Please look forward to it. I may have to alarm clock tomorrow so I can get up early enough to make a video before Claire Obscure, because I really want to show it off. Playing early age giant nations is not super hard, but it's super fun. That's all I have to say about that. Formoria. Oh, I have so much fun with Formoria. Okay, well, we did it. And it actually wasn't that bad. 105 units died, but 65 of that was long dead, and 21 of them were long dead horsemen. So that's already 80 of those. So we only lost like 20 people I care about. Very nice. What did we get? the Throne of Law. It was a tier 2, and it gives us order. That's fine. That's actually good. That counteracts the turmoil I took. And PD conscription. That's okay. I don't hate it. You could do a lot worse. All right, with the remaining forces, center you guys. I think I'm going to have the nightmares go in with that. And I'm actually just going to use everybody except for one of you, and we're going to attack that quick. You, I want you to come here. And he can do that because he can swim, so he can just cross that river without having to worry about it. Yep, you're going to go down there and also build. Do we have Unburied? We don't. Make me soulless. You're on the way to build a lab. Okay, I think we have a disease site here. Because you are not old and you are diseased. Do I chance my lizard? I will chance my lizard. Okay, assassin has moved into position. Let's assassinate enemy commander. I'm not certain we're going to be able to do this. It depends what's there. If there's a nature mage, we're not going to be able to do it. If they don't have a nature mage, we probably can assassinate our way into that. Okay, taking that's fine. You guys are going to go take that. You are are site searching. Waiting here. Okay, you finished the castle. Yep. Okay, nice. We're done with that. Next, I'm probably going to build one here. Yeah, that's my next site. So let's head that way. How many crossbows can... Ooh, yeah. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 crossbows per turn. I would have liked a few more, but it'll go up ever so slightly. We might be able to get 9 or 10 once I take this. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Fire closest. In a line formation. I'm so excited about that. That's going to be very helpful. What else do we want to do? I think that's really it. We are getting to the point where we're starting to finish off infrastructure, and then my money's going to explode here. Let's actually... give me some more cultists. We need to get the skeleton production up. These numbers are not acceptable. These are rookie skeleton numbers. We need about 10 times this many. In the capital, I do think I'm going to get some more cap-only mages. Get a few more of those. Where are we at for research? We'll finish construction 4 next turn. Okay. Playing early age giant monster not super hard. Yeah, this is an amazing game. Yes, it is. It is a cool game. That dragon melted everyone. Yeah. What's really cool about those, you can actually summon those. They're a conjuration unit, fire drakes. Because they have a fire breath, if you have units who have high fire resistance, you can basically just use them like flamethrowers behind your front line. So a nation like Abyssia, which is like magma min, that is one of my favorite strategies. You just have a whole line of fire drakes behind your front line of these big, tough, heavy infantry with tower shields, and then the fire drakes just shoot through them. I literally got to do that when I made the late age Abyssia video. I was working on it earlier today, in fact, and I was having a blast. It was so much fun. I love that strategy. Gravitas says, I got 3 of my buddies to play with it now. It's such a good game. Yes, it is. I feel like Sceleria. Yeah, we read that one. Who's claiming the throne? That's a great question. I think when we go back through, we're going to have Herminius do it for us. I just wanted to get this claimed first. Flame Spirit? Excuse me? Okay, well, we probably are not going to be able to assassinate a Flame Spirit. Yeah. Okay, well... the dream is dead. Battle in Summerlands. I'm not expecting this to be a hard one. He says as he notices there's a bunch of heavy cav. I'm not sure our skeletons can kill heavy cav. No. We can tickle them. Luckily, our gladiators can. Although these are the... Actually, are these the right type? No, these are the wrong type. I prefer the tridents for killing heavy cav, not the flails. Alright, but we gladiated our way through that. Unexpected event, we found a magic site. I think that's the silver mine. That's fine. Okay, here, you build lab. You build temple. You cannot get an extra, but we can build half. I will do that. I normally don't like to do that, but those guys are so important to me, I will. Yeah, drop that. Drop that, PD. We're marching straight back. 20 units. Do I think there's actually 20 units there? Press X to doubt. I'm gonna try it. Attack closest, attack rear. Yeah. Worm Feast, you go check it. Yeah, I'm doubting that one. Looks like we also picked up a magic weapon. A thorn spear. Okay. It's fine. Better than his little gladius he was using. Alright, you, site search. You are building lab. We are so close to finishing up all of our infrastructure. I'm very disappointed that we failed that. We're definitely not going to be able to assassinate through those. If that's the case... I guess we head this way with my other assassin. And no more assassins, please. Sad. You also head up there. We'll do some TNT assassination. I think we're gonna try to rush this one too. To wit. I think we're gonna turn these guys off, and we are gonna get another. Let's see, gladiators. Yeah, flails are the right weapon for gladiators. Yeah, we'll get that. So 1, we need to stop and claim it. 2, 3, 4. Okay, here was that castle. Oop, no, please do not demolish the fort. You can just chill here. All right, let's start against TNT. Yeah, let's start building that up. Over here, same thing, I think. And we can get a cultist, sure. Sure. Begin the reanimation rituals. You actually you could claim the site. That's fine. You're going to come through here anyways. I don't know how to defeat Roos and the Chuds. Those bears are stupid. Those bears are pretty good. It seems like every game with Kalen, they attack you, and every game with Micklin and TNT, they bully you. Yeah, I'm noticing a pattern. TNT forts are made of tofu tray. Okay, search for sites. Did not find. He can do a quick little search tour. You're going to attack some barbs. All right, you are going to claim the throne. You guys are heading here. I do think I'm going to have these crossbows head out. So you guys head to there. So 1, 2, 3 turns. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we can stay here for 1 turn for recruitment. I am going to need another leader. What are we recruiting here? Nothing. Let's start getting thaumaturges here, and I do want some of the better troops. Yeah, things are going to accelerate now that I'm starting to finish up all the infrastructure I want. Anything beyond this is just gravy. You wait inside. Grab those. All right, there we go. That's fine. Build castle. And nope, you're going to do some horsemen. You're going to do we have bodies? We don't. Long dead. Animate long dead. Animate long dead. Noticing a pattern emerging here. One of those shaman. Oh yeah, actually that's fair. Yeah, we could definitely do that. We'll probably grab 2 just to do the site searching quick. You were just chilling here. You're gonna come build that is what your goal is. You can move here. What do we have? Heavy infantry. Nothing I care about is what we have. Okay, Lorca. You got the lab, we got the temple. I could actually use a little bit of preaching. Yeah, sure. Let's preach a turn or 2 here with him. And Ulvius, I am going to have him stay here. And he's going to do long dead. He's just going to be, I'm going to station him here with 1 set of undead, just to make sure we hold this. Okay, yep, that's fine. Oh, we did bounce off of this, unfortunately. Head back up here. We'll get it sooner or later. We'll just pour more undead into it. In fact, why don't you go grab those? Well, nope, come up here. And in fact, let's not forget this time. Oh, we got one of the air guys. Okay, I'm not going to do it yet, but he can make me a couple Alquills. Give me another king, please. Oh, let's roll that. Stretch. Okay, construction 4 is complete. My research is garbage at the moment. Yeah, we need to actually be getting some researchers. We're dying a little bit to that. Ooh, look at the luck on that. We just hit a 10%. Yes, please. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, start searching. That is so sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna have him site search, and then I think I'm gonna have him make owl quills before he moves out. All right, our junkie free units died to the barbarians. I'm not shocked. Okay, here. Yeah, we're gonna start getting the mage. Crossbows need 1, 2 turns, so we can stay here 1 more turn. Okay, I'm gonna have you reanimate long dead horseman. Long dead horseman. Long dead horseman. You're gonna patrol. Not you, horseman. Then patrol. That's fine. Okay, we still have a lot of money, which I love to see. Money is not really my holdup, though, unfortunately. All right, enough of those. Let's grab. I think I'm just going to grab the lighter guys just for numbers. I mean, long dead. How many we got here? We're getting there. We're just going to wait. You're site searching. Animate long dead. 40 enemies left. I bet you we could take 40. What's the easiest way to do this? Just give me everybody. Yeah, there we go. Give me everybody. Give me everybody. Okay, so those are the 2 I care about. All right, you and you are going to attack this. Giant chunk of undead and somewhat less undead. Attack rear with those ones. And advanced in spells is fine. We don't need to be fancy with these guys. Sure. You're waiting here. You're the new crossbow guy. We can still fit some more candles. I could run over here and drop... You know what? Let's actually do a little more temple spam. You guys bodyguard him. I don't want to get in a situation like last week where we're getting Dom killed. And we are not really pushing our borders out anymore. Okay, we are on the board. I didn't notice, but Pelagia has the Throne of Destiny. Okay, so a 3-pointer that's right on my doorstep. Difficult. It would be difficult, but we could do that. There's nothing you can't do with enough Long Dead, except for maybe beat Fire Elementals. Yeah, okay, 3 points. 4, 5, and we don't know what this is. Let's call it 6. And then we're pretty sure this is another tier 3. That's 9. That's very doable. It's big, but it's crap. We also have this one. Okay. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Wow, AI got a tier 3 throne. Yeah. I mean, Pelagia's pretty decent underwater. And it wasn't the worst throne ever. It only had a couple Mind Lords on it. Sometimes some of those underwater thrones actually are not that defended. I think it was just lack of magic, really. Tritons are good too, so I mean, it's not like it's bad. All right, give me some Long Dead, Site Search, and man, we still have leftover money. What is this wizardry? Is that even legal? I can have money? Roll it. Okay. Found a magic site. Okay, head over here. You are going to build me a temple. We found a starlit pond and an arena. Okay. Our astral is really nice. Ether Warriors is my plan here. So those are already vaguely spoken for. To wit, I would want to go to Ethergate at 6. We'll queue that up next. Okay, you... We're also still having unrest problems here, which is making me kind of nervous. You know what? Would you patrol that out? Let's get rid of that and see if it comes back. Okay, you are building the castle. I want you to forge monthly owl quills. How lucky is that? Kind of want to go do a little more temple spam. Let's move him out. You searched and didn't find, although we did get a turtle village. Okay, we had a battle. Con 6 will also get you Exotic Knowledge. Yes, it will. Yep. At that point in the game, though, I'm probably looking for the win. For any newer people, there was literally that little less. I have these set up, and we've played literally like 50 plus games of this, so that this is about a 5 to 7 hour stream. So just the way I have the world figured with the difficult AI, 10 points to win, 5, 5, and 3 thrones. It's set up to kind of end in like the mid game. So it's unusual we really get to late game stuff. So I know that annoys some people, but this is the way that the content performs. So it's the way it gets produced. If you like longer stuff, check out some of the other creators that do especially multiplayer, and you'll get a lot more of the end game stuff. Just not something my time allows me to do at the moment. I work a full-time job in addition to whatever I can get done on YouTube. Okay, found site. We looked at that one. Search for site, did not find. Okay, that's fine. Unexpected event. Local sect has flourished. Their leader preaches that labor is wicked. I mean, I have days like that too. Can't blame him. All right, let's actually have him patrol, see if we can catch that guy. We had a thaumaturge die from disease. Yeah, it's that guy. Any thoughts on playing multiplayer Blitz? It will probably happen. It will probably happen. It'll probably be over the summer when I could dedicate the time to it. Like, that'd be a great one for us to do on like a Saturday or something. And I'll try to time it so that like the most people could participate. And yeah, I think it'll be pretty cool. We'll set it up with a turn timer of probably like 5 or 10 minutes. And we'll keep it somewhat small. And we'll try it. We'll try it. I'll stream it live, so hopefully people will be honest and not stream snipe. We'll see. Okay, we managed to kill that. Yeah, there was nothing there we even needed to look at. Actually, don't even need to do PD. Our throne auto PD is up to 10. I'm just going to save the money here. That being said, I kind of want to bring these guys into that fight. So why don't... Yeah, that's fine. All right, you need to get marching. Take those. Oh, goodness, I can't even see what's all here. Victors, troops, banners, skeleton horses, and just a bajillion skeletons. You can take the bajillion skeletons. There you go. Yep. All right, we'll do gladiators on one side, and we'll do our better troops on the other side. Hold in fire. No. Fire closest, because these ones I'm just going to tell them to attack closest. Hold and attack rear. No, attack rear. We'll have the horses also hold and attack rear. Lictors. We'll have them go here. Hold and attack closest. Vestals, we'll stick them over here. Hold and attack rear. Okay, mage. I'm going to just drain all my mages out again. I do want to have some magic backup. Except for also. You stay here. Yep, go that way. And then recruitment-wise, I do think I'd prefer troops over gladiators. We're getting our slow to recruit guy. That's fine. Starting to pull in a little bit of researchers. Let's switch that to researcher. Oh, holy moly, we hit 2 10% in a row. Wow. Oh, I'm so happy about that. Excellent. Okay. So one of you can stay here and keep working on Alquils, and the other can take off. And these guys are sacred, so they inherited my swimming. That is beautiful. Beautiful, I say. Okay, you're done preaching. I could go up one more, but it's probably not worth his time. Let's put him on research, and you will get the first Alquil. It's not done yet. We're working on it. Streamer luck strikes again. Yep. I deserve this. And yet we'll have games where it's like, I need to like get a 50-50, and I'll lose like 10 times in a row. We were discovered. Oh, we discovered. Okay. My skeletons are going to be late. I don't really want to wait, though. I'm very concerned that these guys are going to attack this throne. Then again, this would take a lot of pressure off my troops. I think we're fine. All right, crossbows right in the middle, and I want you to fire... What do we have? Scorpion beasts, fire snake. Okay, let's fire large enemy monsters. Fire at large enemy monsters. Scorpions will get absolutely wrecked by crossbow bolts. You guys can guard commander. Double checking everybody. Okay, you. What do I want you to do? Sadly, we don't really have the good stuff. So Do I have somebody doing the divine blessing? I do. Okay, so I want you to do protection of the sepulcher, and then I want you to spam some unholy power, and then you can advance and cast spells. We're going to do right down the middle there. Alternatively, I could do that to the long dead. I'm still missing something here. Why do I not have my Vestals? I'm missing a couple of... Okay, timeout. Nope. Hold on. Wait. We left people behind. Somebody missed the bus. He didn't go to the bathroom when he was supposed to. Loraka. All right, you guys catch up. All right, well, that seals the deal. We have to wait one turn. Big mistake there. Are we almost to 5? No, we're not even remotely close. All right, I think we're going to have to switch down to cheaper mages for a hot minute. I just really need to get my research going. We're like ridiculously behind. I've thought about auto searching, but I don't like auto search. I'm just gonna manually do it. All right, 2 commanders doing nothing. Well, why are you doing nothing? Patrol. You are gonna build a temple. Okay, we searched for magic sites, did not find. They finally took the throne in their cap circle. Okay, so if Calum claims a throne, we'll be able to tell which one it is. I am very uninterested in fighting Tianchi after looking at the throne situation again. But we're going to have to pick who we attack. And frankly, I think it needs to be Nabaa. Those are probably enough thrones for winning, especially if we can take this, which sooner or later, enough skeletons will take that. Nabaa can't get down there either. If I go this way and fight Pangea, again, Pangea is actually kind of big, and the thrones are kind of far. So I think we want to fight Nabaa. Calum's so annoying to fight. And yet again, they would negate my invulnerability bless. Bless those little birds. Bless them. All right. Let's try this again with actually all my troops. All right, so we have 2 giant chonkers worth of undead. Put them on each side. That's fine. Okay, now this is looking better. All right, team, let's do it. I can't imagine we fail that. And you, hold. Way in the back. He's going to be the guy that's going to fort that. And actually, while we're here, yoink. Hold and attack rear. There we go. And you are done site searching. Head that way. Actually, head that way. Down there. You came here to build a temple. All right. Don't ambush me, Calum. I'll be very sad if you do. You built that. That feels very provoking. We'll go over here and build one. Off we roll. All right, throne, what do you got? Yep. This is why we play Free Spawn Nations. This is going to be really painful, though, actually. That being said, they only have 2 leaders. So it looks like the AI has been attacking this throne. That being said, again, though, this one's not going to come anywhere where we can kill it. All right. Let's do it. Giant scorpions, giant snakes, a couple barbarians that are going to burn to death, and a flame spirit. Do you guys have AoE? Oh, of course you do. Man, they're going to eat through all my undead. Boo! Boo! We hate will-o-wisps. They're the worst. Alright, get in there, gladiators. They're ethereal too, so it's gonna be a bear to chew our way through that. Okay, luckily some of my attack rear made it. Unluckily, there's fire elementals. Oh! Come on, boys. Come on. Get the flame spirit. Oh, got him. Okay, where's the other leader? He's right here. When this leader dies, we win. How you doing, buddy? You're berserk, so you're not going to leave. 14 protection, we can hurt that. And he's standing in the fire getting burned. He's right here. He's right there. He keeps getting pushed around by the giant scorpion. They keep pushing him to safety, ironically. Come on, get him. He's right here. Yeah, he's berserk, so he's not going anywhere. Oh man, we're gonna have so much more attrition than we needed. Okay. I should have thought about the will-o-wisp. Not that it would have changed anything, though. Maybe gladiators in first instead of the undead. We lost 327 units. Of that, 238 were long dead. That's like the meme about, like, European history. Sir something or other marries his third cousin and takes over the barony of Blofenberg. Eastern history. 300,000 men died in the spring of 47 war. Okay, but, what do we get? The Throne of Eternal Suffering. Oh, baby. At least it wasn't garbage. So an extra order, an extra productivity, and a misfortune. Blessed troops get morale +2. The blessing's kind of crap. We can actually eat that. That'll take us to positive order, which is fine. That'll take us to neutral sloth, which is fine. And we'll still be luck 1. I'm going to call it a victory. All right, now, unfortunately, I am going to have to fort this. And when I do, we're not going to be able to get nightmares anymore. But there's no chance I'm not forting a tier 3 throne. All right, Kenneth, if you don't mind, would you claim that throne? And everyone else, I would like you to patrol. Actually, JK, no, I don't. But you, build me a temple. I can't because we're poor. How many bodies do we have? 80 bodies. Animate. Soulless horseman. Soulless horseman. Okay, and you could animate some horsemen. And let's actually instead, I want you to search because you have water, and I'm gonna have you do the claiming. All right, we are on the board. We are at 5 points out of the 10 to win. We know there's 3 points right here, but I don't know if we can take that. Again, nothing can't be solved with enough long dead, but how many long dead are we talking? I also don't have an easy way to get underwater with any mages, so we would be looking at purely drowning in long dead. That's a big maybe. That's a big maybe. Let's assume we can't take that throne. This is at least a tier 2, maybe a tier 3. So let's say tier 2. That's 7 points. 8, 9, and then 10. So Nabaa is going to have to be our target. We're going to need at least 2 or 3 armies to be able to hold them off. One will go directly here. One will try to hold this area, and one will go that way. And keep working on those. You. Go ahead and stuff those there. I want to make sure that nobody else is animating. Animate long dead, long dead, long dead. I don't want any more souls here. Actually, I take that back. We still have corpses? Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. I do want the souls then. We just get so bloody many more of them. All right, build me a temple. Nope, because we're poor. I knew that. I don't know, just patrol. Ahmad Ali, welcome in. Good morning. How's it going? Pretty good. Pretty good. We just took over a tier 3 throne, and we have a tier 2 that was in our cap circle, so we're at 5 points. We're currently not at war with anybody. We have a massive choke point with Pangea, a massive choke point with Calum. Take that for what you will, obviously. We have... Oh, it looks like Calum's fighting with TNC. Okay, TNC is no longer a problem. We're going to go to war with the Ba here. That is happening. We also need to find a way into here. I think that just equals many, many, many skeletons. They have Mind Lords, though. That's going to be a problem. Mind Lords can hit Mound Kings. They're not mindless. And they will just kill them and shatter my army. We're going to actually need a few ghouls. As much as I hate ghouls. Yeah, we're going to need a couple ghouls. Let's do like 1 turn of ghouling. Give me ghouls. Ghouls, ghouls, ghouls. You just chill here. Actually, this area is not very important. You come back here. Head of that way. Search. You equip. Oh, wow. And I totally missed when it was time to equip those. All right. We got a few Alquills. Let's get those out. My research is absolute garbage. 2-ish turns until we have more construction. That'll take us up to 5. We have some big items at 5. That'll be very helpful. You built the temple. You're gonna build one. I think you just need to head to a recruitment center. And I think we're actually going to move up from the capital. We don't need to stay here. There's no reason we have to. I'm going to leave 1 guy here. Everyone else, I'm actually going to move up to this spot. Now, are we building anything? We're not. I would like to get started on that. So we're actually going to chill on some recruitment here for a turn or 2. There it is. And I guess it's eeny, meeny, miny, mo, you. Get started building... Oh, am I building somebody? Oh, I am. Never mind. JK, actually, you can keep recruiting. I just wanted to make sure we had that. 7777 Jig says, I finally was able to catch one of these live. This Dominion Cylinder just got me and my wife back into the series. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. Thank you very much, Jigs. Glad to hear it. I hope you guys are having fun. Such a cool game. Such a cool game. Twice-born mages can get underwater. True. True. Yes, 10-star, it is going pretty well. We're going to kick off a war with Nabah, which probably means that Calum will probably backstab me, because that's what they always do. But the plan is to attack Nabah. We're a couple turns out from that, though. What are we doing here? Okay, we mostly crushed that unrest. I'm still very leery why we're having that. In fact, I need some more cultists. Here too. I need more undead. Search. Okay, you are going to wait inside. How is Cooler Ermor doing? Says Speed Shot 111. We're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well. We had a kind of a slow start, but we've got our main infrastructure up. Castle, 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 castle. And we have a tier 2 and a tier 3 throne currently. And I'm eyeballing the Ba, who is going to be my target. And at the moment, they don't look too bad, but they never look too bad. So there's probably some giant army I don't know about. And just depending on what these are, we have enough thrones in reach. I'd love to take this one, though. This would be so hard for anyone else to take off me. Maybe we try a probing attack here. Let's give me the humans on him. And then all of you guys. You know what? You're going to die anyways because you have a disease. Attack closest. I have to wait for at least a few ghouls before I can do that, though. So next turn, I'm going to have them march out, and we're going to go poke this and see how bad it really is. No, we're not, because he can't go underwater. I keep thinking swimming is water breathing, and it is not. Okay, instead, you ritual summon a Mound King. Also, I think we're going to do construction 5. I changed my mind. I do like the idea of getting Twiceborn. And if we're going to do that, we may as well go to Horde of Skeletons. And if we're going to do that, we should consider Rigor Mortis. So let's go to 5, and then let's reconsider. Okay, so we're going to grab him. Then 1, 2 turns to check that. We'll see if this is viable or not. Here, put our PD down. I'm just going to spend right now. I would love to just march here immediately, but I need to have something either here or here to counter that army. These guys are going to come up the coast. Okay, let's do a little Diplo here. Diplo with Calum. Propose non-aggression. Let's see what happens there. And you know what? I don't see any reason. Well, they're not going to attack me. I was going to say not to do that with TNT, but I might actually ninja this. They seem like they're rather busy at the moment. They do seem like they're rather busy at the moment. Maybe. All right, let's roll that turn. All right, Melamu, the far above, Mistress of Air, has claimed the white throne. Okay, I bet you that's Calum. And they have a level 1. That is almost certainly this. Yeah, that's totally fine. Who else is on the board here? Me with 5, Pelagia with 3. Okay, nobody else. We're actually looking very attackable at the moment because we already have so many points. I'm waiting for Pangea to come in. Even when they do, they don't have swimming, so they're going to have to go here, and then here, and then here. That should slow them down some. Okay, are we... No, we're not out yet, but we will be after this one. Okay, found an enchanted gate. Head that way. And both of you are going to animate some Long Dead. More. Okay, we have claimed it. We have searched it. We could go attack this. I'm really, really torn here. What? Mindless and non-mindless. All right, you guys get in that squad. There we go. What else are we getting out of this throne? No gems or anything. Okay. I kind of want to just like blitz him, so I want to be ready when it's time to go. So one army is going to come here. I'd like an army there, and then an army over here. This army, though, is big enough that we could fight with this. And getting this before they get it all the way up to castle would be really nice. We don't know where this army went. I'm guessing that way. And we have 4 months remaining. I don't think I want to sit around for 4 months. Okay, we want some regular mages here. Although, that being said, let's get a leader first. You are going to build nothing. Because over here, we're going to build a temple. And we're going to build a lab. All right, so we'll wait here and we'll animate another turn, I guess. We still have corpses. Really just don't have any offensive magic is kind of my holdup here. We're getting there slowly, very slowly. Okay, here, no more ghouls, please. I hate that spell. Animate, horse, 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 horse. Okay, ghouls. I'm gonna have 5 of them here as bodyguards. They're basically there to try to eat mind blasts. All right, this group down on him, and let's try to cherry pick out the good stuff because this is and it's a squad that is not expected to make it. Let's just say that. There we go. All right, let's. Whoops. All right, let's see how ridiculous. Oh, wait a second. What can't go underwater? My ghouls can't go underwater. Okay, dang it. All right, I'm gonna chance that. Let's see what happens here. I have a feeling the stupid Mind Lord's gonna mind blast him and kill him, and then I'll be sad. Yes, preach. Preach. Okay, lots of undead production. Let's go. Surely Twiceborn would be great to mitigate losses from carrying out magic duels, mind hunt wars. Yes, yeah, sure would. Mind hunt, I mean, I guess we could get the guy killed afterwards. I was gonna say it wouldn't prevent feeble mind, but in fact, no, that wouldn't work because when you die, it's not gonna cure feeble mind. But we could definitely do some magic duels. Calum said no, as they always do. We finally finished construction 5. Excellent. Finally. Okay, all of you, I want you to forge me Amulets of the Dead. Why? Divine Reanimation bonus 2. That's just +2. So everyone who's doing horses, instead of 1, can do 3 horses. Very, very nice. So we're going to make 4 of those. You guys are going to animate more Long Dead. You're hopping in the sea. All right, are we ready? I want you. I want you. We have way too many banners. No more banners here, please. Yeah, something like that. All right, do we have at least a squad? We do have at least a squad of undead. For killing PD, that should be just fine. This is a little weak, though. That's a little weak. Definitely do it, though. All right, here. Okay, not quite ready. Let's send these guys up to the front. Oh, and somebody's doing the wrong thing. Animate Long Dead, please. Alquill and Alquill. And I guess that by process of elimination... Oh, no, you could do it. No, you're full. All right, give me all of those guys. That's not what I want. All of those guys. All right, so you and you, let's head up here. So 1 turn, 2 turns, 3 turns to get into position. All right, we are going to finish this fort, I think, before we kick off the war. It's just how things went down. Hey, Slice, have a good evening, man. Like, comment, and survive. Join if you can. It's worth it. 1%. Thank you, Slice. Very kind to you. Sleep well, friend. All right. Yeah, we sent a bunch of dudes up here. Make some long dead. Make long dead. And you... long dead horseman. Long dead. Site search. All right, now the question is, do we chance site searching with the air guy? And I think yes. We have 2 of them. What are the odds that they both get themselves killed? He says nervously. All right, here. Okay, that's actually really nice. That makes me feel a lot better, actually. We can have those guys go support that. That makes a force that could actually do something. And then no more of these. Let's get a couple mages so we can actually do some buffing and some magic. Yeah. We actually have a little bit of extra resources here. Salamander says, just got off a 15-hour workday. How's the stream going? Well, it's going better than a 15-hour workday, let me tell you. Pretty good, pretty good. Nobody declared on me. It's been kind of passive. We were able to grab 2 really good choke points, and we have a tier 2 and a tier 3 throne already, so pretty nice. We're gearing up to kick off a war against Nabah. They have 3 thrones within reach, maybe enough for us to win. We also have an underwater throne here, probably a tier 2 or tier 3. We're going to test the waters, as it were. And we have a tier 3 throne here, but I don't know if we can claw this off of Pelagia. I don't have an easy way to get mages underwater, so I think they could probably kill an unlimited amount of skeletons at some point. Overtime pay will be nice. Yes, indeed, I bet. They never let us have overtime or timesheets anymore. We're in like a budget crisis where I'm at, so I guess I'm quote unquote lucky to still have a job. We're at that level. YouTube has helped. Let me just put it that way. Okay, again, no reason to preach anymore here. Let's get some more horses. Of courses. More horses. And over here. Roll it. Yeah, well, I mean, that's a lot of places at the moment, so can't complain too much. There's a battle in Whitewater. Okay, we knew we weren't going to take that, so no surprise. Did we do something, or do they just mind blast me right off the bat? All right, everything up here is killable by skeletons. He is... yeah, he is. The problem is he's going to mind burn my leadership. Literally have 4 commanders. All right, let's see what he does. I hope he just spams body ethereal. That's what I want him to do. The second we see Mind Blast, we lose. Now, it should be noted, even though we can go underwater, we are poor amphibians. So we are taking half combat speed, -1 attack, -2 defense. So we are pretty trash. We rely on numbers to do anything. We're probably gonna... yeah, I don't know. We did not kill a lot there. We did not kill a lot there. 19. Well, that's more than I thought we did. So we would probably need like 500 skeletons, I would say. At least. Okay. Just food for thought on that. I would sure love to have that taken now, though. I would really like to have that right now. What else could we do? We could make some water breathing rings, and then we could shadow blast them. We could get underneath, and then we could horde a skeleton spam them. Okay, let's have God. Give me some alchemy. I need 15 earth gems, please. That was too many. I want you to forge me a dwarven hammer. We're going to do some craft in here. Search. Move up. All right, here. One. Okay, if that's the case, let's grab the crossbows. All right, this southern expansion force is actually going to be pretty punchy. That's a lot more than I thought I was going to have. So they need 1, 2, 3 turns. All right, so we still have a little bit of time over here. How close are you? 2 turns. At least the undead army thing's working out. Yeah, you know, you got to have fallback plans. Necromancy, you know, it's 11. Okay, we still have tons. I think I'm going to go with another round of Amulets of the Dead. And up here, we want our big boys to put these on, at least temporarily. And I'll show you what that's going to look like. All right, so you, and you. So now, instead of getting 1 long dead horseman, we're getting 4. That is a huge change. Huge for the amount that we're going to get. So instead of 4, we have 16 long dead horsemen. Big, big, big difference. Also, I should probably grab these while we have a chance. You go grab those. When this finishes, we're not going to be able to recruit from here anymore. Get as many as I can while I can. All right, keep animating. I think we are done with those. Let's get some mages over here. Site search. Okay, Nabal proper. Return on investment is 3 turns. Yeah, totally worthwhile. We're definitely going to do more than 3 turns of them. Cyanide says it's crazy that the Seattle port is completely empty. Yeah, I live up in the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, hopefully things will get better in the not too long term. Oops. Okay. We still have money. I'm out of room to build more infrastructure, though. We're done with infrastructure until we take land. This is about the only thing we're going to do. You know, with this fight, we might be able to sneak some long dead horsemen around the back. They don't have a lot of leadership. We would still probably need about 300 skeletons to keep them busy, though. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep working on that. We'll have to summon in some more leadership. Okay, enchantment done. We are at 3. 3 gives us raised skeletons, which is crap. Revenant. I mean, that is a way I could get a death mage underwater, but they're garbage. So nothing here. Yeah, keep on. We found a site, a battlefield. Beautiful. Head on back. Found a grove of fertility, a hidden valley, and a wolf oak. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That actually gives us some earth income now, too. Awesome. This is why it's important to be able to site search multiple things. You never know what you're going to find. I don't even have an earth mage, and we're getting some. Some earth income, that is, now. Okay, God, equip the hammer. Now, forge. Okay, we have several things to do here. Scroll staff is among them. I think we need a ring of water breathing, though. Where are you at? My water breathing ring. 5, so I need 3 water gems. Let's alchemy up 3 water gems. I want to have one of these on standby just in case something crazy happens. And you pick those up. And bring those up. Okay, so 1, 2. 1 turn to attack that. 1, 2. Okay, so I need to move out this turn. Okay, horses, of courses. I'm not really ready to move out. Shoot. All right, let's not rush it. I'm not being attacked. Let's just get the kings that I need. Give me 4 kings. We still have a second over here. Let's have all 4 of you guys, and we'll equip those amulets, and we'll just do a last minute quick summon some horsemen. Okay, that's fine. So 1 turn, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. You two, just reanimate. Not being attacked, time to invest in research. I'm going to kick it off against him, though. I mean, we don't win the game by not progressing. He has the thrones, I think, to win, aka to make me win. All we need is 5 points from these 3 thrones. So I'm pretty certain that'll be the case. I mean, could be all tier 1s. We also have this in our back pocket. And that, although, unless we insta-pop this, which I doubt we can do, I'm very leery about being able to beat them. Very leery about that. We could also look at mercs. Nobody available. Okay, did our reviving of kings. Let's get this organized. So all of you guys. Okay, this could be way better. Let's. You can keep the humans. Okay, where are... Here they are. All right, give me those. Those are pretty junk. I am not loving that I have that many of those. Horses, you can go in there, you can go in there. You're full. Mindless and not mindless. What are you? Ghouls, gotcha. Go there. I think these are living troops. Those were not living troops. You are the living troops. Go there. Oh, he's maxed out. Got it. That's a little annoying. Okay, that's fine. More and more and more and more and more. And the good stuff. You are not the good stuff. The good stuff. Can't mix mindless and non-mindless. What is your problem? You are a human. Yeah, that's a pretty big problem, actually. You guys hop in. You guys hop in. Okay, there we go. So, that is 300 undead. I think that's fine. And I think we're going to bring those and those and those. All right, so you, and you go that way. I want the living troops too. And I think... Not you. I think I want these mages. Yes. All right. Then we're going to have you do Communion Slave. communion slave. And then you guys are going to do communion master. I really don't have a ton of stuff to do, so we're just going to do some mind burns. Then cast spells. Make that number 3. Oh, we have 3 mages in this army. Not the most stellar thing ever. All right, then I am going to get one of these. So you, give that up. And I want you to go there. Reason being, I want him to be able to bless and get the buffs on the undead. Okay. You guys are not being led by a particularly great leader. That's not the best. Hold an attack. No, hold and fire closest in the back. All right. You guys are kind of garbage. You go way in the back. You are undisciplined. Hold an attack closest. No, just attack closest, because I'm not going to be able to stop the undisciplined ones. All right in the middle. Attack closest there. Okay, we'll try to get you guys on this side. Attack rearmost. The ghouls, I actually don't even want the ghouls. Those are for something. Well, they can't go underwater like I thought they could. I don't know why I mixed that up. So I guess they can come along too. Attack closest. And then you guys hold an attack, rear. Attack, rear. Hold and fire? No, just attack closest. Not cavalry. Closest. All right, we have a little bit more than what really fits in here, but that's fine. That's kind of what we want. Spread my leadership out. Spread some more mages out. Oh, I had more mages than I thought in this group. Hang on. Are we on a Y? Okay, some of you are not mages, I see. Yep, Communion Master. All right, you're just going to do spells. You're just going to do spells. And actually, they shouldn't do spells. They should do advance and cast spells so they can walk forward and buff. Okay, number 1, and number 1, and number 1, and number 1. Just hold behind troops. Advance and cast. Okay, not the most exciting force, but they can do something. They'll meet up with him. He's going to be able to bless them. They're going to attack that. The main army from here is going to go there, and this army is going to go there. So we have to wait 1 more turn to do that. Okay, here, let's forge a skull staff. Animate long dead. Search. Okay, we finished the first level. We're going to immediately start building the fortress. We've already searched that. Head over here. Oh man, I hope this war goes well. That's all I have to say. I hope this war goes well. Research and enchantment is completed. We are up to 4, moving on to 5. Okay, I want Evo up to 5, I think, so we can Shadow Blast. Shadow Blast would be really helpful. And then I think we're going to do Conjuration. We're going to get the Ether Gate. Religious misconceptions. Give me some more PD there. We don't like that. Let's keep the dogma pure, people. Okay. You all are heading here along with you, and you are going to cast Divine Blessing, Protection of Sepulcher. We're going to do that a couple. I think we're just going to spam that. You have to fail your own save to be able to get that on. It's kind of weird. Power, and then you're going to advance and cast spells, and kind of in the middle. Something like that. That should be fine. Okay, they're attacking that. Here, we got a lot of organization to do. Massive amount of horsemen. Let's not do that. Let's have you hand those off and split those up. Yeah. Attack, rear, attack, rear. We have some nightmares with some more long dead horses. Shadow Vestals. Okay. That's fine. Just pile in. I actually don't care what these are. Just in a group. Although I do care about that. Bolster both of those. Okay. Then of the people here, you guys, you. All right, so we have a massive undisciplined chunk here. We have a few gladiators. Okay, so we'll put the 2 undisciplines on the side. We'll put our disciplined troops down the middle. We have some gladiators to kind of save those, I guess. We'll put the lictors down the middle. Okay, hold and stay behind troops. Staying behind troops. Okay, what kind of magic do we have? Sepulcher. Okay, let's change that up. Spam that 3 times in advance. Do we have somebody doing divine? We don't. Okay, you are going to do divine blessing, some sermon of courage, and then advance and cast spells. And you're in the middle. You are going to do some body ethereal, and then advance and cast spells. You're going to try to hit the lictors. I don't have as much magic here as I would have liked. I'm noticing. Is what it is. Okay, we're going to attack that. Oh, of course, now these guys show up. Huh. All right, change of plans ever so slightly. We're going to attack that. I want to make sure that these guys don't get around me. If we go here and they go there, then I can pull them back. Or let's get a set. Oh, that's so few. Yep, that's the same thing I just clicked. I want the cheap ones. Same reason as always. Hit that. Okay, down here. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, first things first, I want to take off the amulets. I am going to have these guys march. Okay, so you, 4, sure. You are all going here. Now, take those, and then more of those. All right, what do we got? We got orderable undead. We have some undisciplined undead. We have human troops. Let's move this a little bit. Human troops, crossbows, more human troops. Excuse me? Thank you. Okay, so you guys in a double line down the middle. You can't really be fixed. We want you to fire archers, I think. All right, you guys are going to fire closest. Fire closest. Again, we'll send the lictors kind of down the middle. Attack. We'll put them on attack rear. We'll see what they can do. All right, and then I don't have a high level guy for this, do I? All right, so we're going to have to do a blessing. And then I think we're going to do body ethereal twice and then advance and cast spells. Something like that, this group. And we can always change our minds and we can start jumping into communions or something too. We don't need anything special for that. These guys kind of on the sides a little bit so that they can help buff the undead. You definitely want to be with the undead. Actually, here would be better. And you need to advance. Okay, you're going to hold. Okay. 3-pronged attack. I like it. Here, any mercs I could bid on. We have Fordo Boggett's Elite Warriors. How could I say no to that? We have a lot of money at the moment, so we are going to splash the cash. We'll just double whatever their asking price is. Okay, and, ooh, Swimming Man. You know what? I actually will bid on those too. Nobody's bidding on those for some weird reason. Take that. Also, my chat has been ridiculously quiet. I'm going to alt-tab for a second and just make sure we haven't had another chat crash. I don't know why it's been doing that lately, but we have been having some problems where my OBS, which is where I read chat, disconnects for some reason, and it really likes it when I go load up the video. Nope. People are just quiet. That's fine too. You guys just make me paranoid. No problem. When it goes that quiet and I have that many people watching, I always am just worried about that. Okay, we got the skull staff. I do want to turn on these big boys again. Yeah, we are recruiting. It's just gonna take us some time. Get another one of those. Actually, give me a leader here. All right. As long as we don't crash and burn instantly, we should be just fine. This is the main force. We would like to crash into that army with this one if we get to choose. This army would sure like to... I guess they could split off and do this if they're needed elsewhere. Or possibly go up here and take that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? I could... God, put away the hammer. What do you need to do scry? You need 2 water gems. Let's do some alchemy. Give me 6. And we want ritual spell, scry pool. Let's actually find out what these are. And that way we'll know if this is 5 points or not. If this isn't 5 points, I'm going to be very sad, and then that means I need to focus on this a lot more. That means we're going to need rings of water breathing and just a bajillion undead is basically what that comes down to. Probably Shadow Blast too. That would make that a lot easier. All right, you... Sure, you can be danger close, I suppose. Oh, it feels nice being the person who's actually attacking for once. It has been weeks since I've actually been allowed to choose my first encounter. All right, what did we get? Oh, it's owned by Pangea. That's okay. I don't mind declaring on them if I know we're going to win. And it's a tier 1. Not a great start. Okay. Ritual spell. Am I in range of that one? I am. Do it. Ah, via the other direction. That makes sense. Okay, so we need this. We need one of these to be a tier 3 or both of these to be tier 2 for my happy face. If these are both tier 1s or if either of these is a tier 1, then we get the sad face and we need to do this. I'm beginning to think this is going to have to happen. We also could do this, but again, we got to be really careful. This is like a... I don't want to be in a multiple war. Don't want to be in a multiple war. This is the Throne of Stars. So they have it and just haven't claimed it. Jerks. Okay, lots of reanimation going on. I guess I should hand out those Yeah, there's no reason not to hand these out. Even if we're just getting the long dead off of some of these guys, some of these other guys can do some long dead horses. You, and you. Horse, horse, horse. Long dead. Long dead, long dead. All right, anything you could do? Yeah, let's immediately twice born you, for sure. What is your deal? Oh, you got a bunch of undead units too. I need a leader over here. You. Give me a leader. I don't know how you get past turn 2 or 3 with all the AIs declaring war on you at the same time. I never get to pick fights in single player. They just come crush it. Dude, sometimes we do and sometimes we don't. I leave the AI on random. So if you just happen to roll all aggressives, then yeah, that's how it always goes. All right, do we need to look at any of these? We didn't lose anything in Banded Hills. Shocking. Although, incoming is all I have to say about that. In Bountiful Land, we lost some random stuff. That was here. All right, go in there. And we are going to PD dump this, actually. Maybe not that hard. And PD dump this a little. I want to make sure Pelagia doesn't get any ideas. I don't think they could finish me in a land war, but they could certainly raid me and be annoying. All right, move up. This actually is okay still. I don't have to take this with this group. I can just clear out whatever Nabah has and then swing northwest, and just know that when I take this, it's just a tier 1. But we also won a couple of those Merc groups, and then I'm going to throw them into here. So we have Fordo Boggett, as you do, and they're going to attack closest with their little stumpy feet. And we're going to attack rear with these heavy cav. Sure, there you go. Hey, and we won the Pau Pau. Stay behind troops, attack closest. All right, we'll go grab that quick. We already laid the groundwork for winning that battle. And then there, you're going to site search. Pelagia wants those indie crossbows. They probably do. All right, roll it. I'm feeling vaguely good about this. That's usually a bad sign. All right, what did we get? Black throw, another tier 1. Okay, well, our dreams are crushed. Because even if we take both of these, that is only going to give us 2 points. Let's find out what this is for sure. And I guess we could do the underwater one too. All right, give me ritual, scribe pool, here, no, here. That's a little annoying. On the other hand, though, I don't have to attack them for the points. Please, if this is a tier 2, I'll actually be really happy, because these would be the victory then. All right, that does mean this has to happen. Definitely. Okay, you pick up the hammer, do some alchemy, and forge water breathing ring. We're gonna need a few of those. Search. All right, next level finished. We're gonna immediately build a castle. All right, battle in Sea of Plenty. Yeah, we knew we would win that. 50 enemies. I don't care if you live or die, frankly. I will start this, though. Do a little aquatic landing here. Well, amphibious landing. Okay, they are cut off here. Interesting. I kind of thought Nabal went up the coast there. Okay, you guys are going in there. We're working on this. Okay, anything to report here? We lost some long dead. We got to be a little bit careful here, and I just got to keep an eye that our lines don't get really thin. They're fine. This is Mountain of Mist. This one. We lost like nothing. And the walls are moderately damaged. We have breached the Banded Hills. Storm that castle, and we're going to learn our lesson. And we're going to have you. What do you have? A couple dudes. Could you give the couple dudes away? We're going to have you maintain siege, just in case we bounce. Hey, Alfred, how's it going? Hi, glad I caught stream before it ended. I'm loving your Expedition 33 gameplay. Just finished part 4. Cannot wait for part 5. Well, awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I've had a ton of fun doing it. I'm going to be live with that tomorrow, most likely, and Sunday. I'm really looking to finish the game up this weekend. We just need to move on with other stuff that's coming out. I'm going to push it pretty hard. If we don't finish it, that may need to be like Monday and Wednesday's stream just to get it done. So more to come for sure. For sure. Great game. Great game. I'm so enjoying it. Anyone who hasn't checked out Expedition 33, watch like my first, watch the prologue. You'll know when it's at the end of my stream or somebody else's. And if it looks even vaguely interesting to you, pick it up. It's good, and it's making consumer-friendly choices, and we should support that. So, yeah, big thumbs up on that one from me. All right, more crossbows coming. Here, what are we doing here? We actually have a lot of reinforcements. Okay, you are dying. You should probably get into a fight. Antonius, you also should probably go there. You are getting the living troops. We need some living troops because the undead are absolutely terrible at holding walls. So I want these guys in the fort in case I get sieged. I don't want them to just be able to push me out. And then let's get some more magic here. Actually, no. Let's get a couple rounds of cultists and get that skeleton production up. Yeah, it really is. Like, we're talking Clair Obscure still. I like the art style. I think it's the right kind of stylization. They're not going for photorealism, but they don't look doofy either. I really have enjoyed a lot of the music. Some of it's a little weird, but it's weird in a good way. Yeah, I really enjoyed the combat. I don't love the defensive stuff, but that's a me thing. That's definitely a me thing. I think some people are going to be absolutely in love with that. I just have old man reflexes. I don't play reflex-based games a lot, which that is definitely helpful in Claire. But other than that, I mean, I love it. It looks beautiful, sounds beautiful, plays well. We've had one crash the entire time, and I've played like 30 hours, something like that. I think we played something like that. Yeah, so pretty darn stable, runs great, very happy with it. Okay, you are twice-born. You are probably one of my candidates for going underwater. We'll give you a ring, and in fact, we'll give you that, and you're probably going to take the skull stave. What he's going to do is he's probably going to spam hordes of skeletons in this fight, just to ensure. And for the time being, you can actually take that too, and do some horses. And you guys... No, you. Ritual, I need some Mound Kings. All right, you did the search. Yep, carry on. They killed the mercs, which is annoying, but not unexpected. 70 enemies. I mean, I probably can't even PD dump that, frankly. I guess we respond with troops from here, if we can. Yeah, that's not the best at the moment. Hopefully they attack into one of these two. What is this? What is this? Okay, sure. Why not? Okay, this needs to be at least a tier 2. That would mean I don't have to declare war on them. If this is a tier 1, I guess we could do 3, 4, 5. That would still be fine, just longer term. All right, do it. All right, Salamander, have a good one, man. Claim the Throne of Stars. We revived a king. I immediately want to do another. You're gonna patrol, and let's just start dumping guys onto you. He's full already, and you're gonna attack closest. And we can actually formation those guys. Stay behind. We had Scrying Pool. We have the Inner Throne. Okay, tier 2. Excellent. And this is very doable. There's nothing there that's too bad. And you know what? Let's just finish it up and let's know for sure. So we need to alchemy, another water gem, and we're going to ritual, a scrying pool in here. Let's just make sure we know what we're dealing with. If we had more nature gems, maybe we could get some forest trolls or some giants for the seed strength. Yeah, we only have nature 1 guys, so we would have to empower. Once we empower once, though, then we can make a thorn mace. We're getting there, though. I mean, we just found Stone Circle. That's another nature gem. So we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Pretty lucky on that find, frankly. All right, deer find. We have a proclamation from Calum. Okay, not attacking me. That's weird. We attacked... Okay, random place. Lost a couple dudes. That's fine. Now here. I don't want to do that much. Let's do 21. Make him at least think about it. Here, give me a leader, standard, and some dudes. Actually, you know what? We don't need dudes. We need gladiators. And the rest of us, minus 1 guy who is going to construct a temple. The rest of us are going to attack here. He can't cross the water, so he would have to use this bridge. If we take this, that'll cut him off. The question is here. Do I attack these guys? Do I let them go? Do I try to go around them? Do I reinforce this group? Looks like they've lost a commander. Oh, we stole a sacred! Oh, I didn't think that was going to happen. Look at this! We stole a Jangard! Oh, he's a trophy. Oslo, I think you're going to turn back, friend. You've got your disease. Let's get you twice-born before you die. That being said, you are doing my divine blessing. We need to copy this and flip it over to him. All of these undead. Yeah, this is looking a little too thin. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Okay. You guys join that group. Let's not have an oopsie. Trophy Jan, divine name, traitor general. There you go. Okay, here we're getting another king. We're checking that. Here. Making actual troops there. What? What? Where are you even going? You're going to the capital and there was a fight here? All right, fine. It's whatever. I need more skeletons. Why do you not have more skeletons? You're researching. I do kind of want enchant 5. All right, fine. How do you take enemy troops? In this case specifically, we have a national spell. We have these special unholy spells because we are an undead nation, and it's apostasy. So it's a holy 3 spell, one person, 100% precise. It's charm. Magic resistance easily negates. Most sacreds have high magic resistance, so it's very unlikely for it to actually work. But that's where we got this one. But charm can also do it. That's pretty hilarious. Apostasy is specifically for sacred units. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about this. I feel like with him, maybe we give him a little communion to bolster him even more. He's going to be able to spam skeletons for years. I normally hate skeleton spam on this nation, but for this underwater fight, that's actually kind of useful. Other things we could do. Summon in something that can go underwater. We don't have anyone who can do it at the moment, so we'll look at that in a minute. You put away that, or do we want to craft something else? I think we're done crafting with him. So put away the hammer. You're leading a lot of undead. Let's get these towards the front. You, soulless, excuse me, long dead. Cool. You're amphibious troops, so you're literally useless at this point. All right, well, you're just mercs. Here. There we go. We're just going to work on that. You can patrol. Okay, none of this is forted at least. So once we take these out and we grab the beachhead here, as it were, we'll have Nabal on the ropes. They're definitely not down and out yet. This is still a lot of oomph. I really hope this guy decides to come into one of these two and not go down this way. That'll make me sad. One mercenary contract will expire. In fact, actually, do we have any other mercenaries I'd like? None that we can do. That's fine. A messenger from Pangea. Really? Really? Man. All right. Now, unfortunately, we have a double border with them. All right, what are you? Outer Throne Tier 2. Okay. So we need you, and we need you, and now I guess we're going to take you. They have some guys here, not a ton. Whoops. Here. All right, I need an actual leader for those troops. That's fine, I suppose. Oh no, my crossbowmen. I don't like that. Apparently we lost a bunch of leadership. All right, let's reorganize our front line. It's still fine, TM. Okay, we are not through this yet. What is going on here? We have started to destroy the fort, but the work is going very slowly. Okay, they must have something inside there. All right, change of plans with you. Head that way. Okay, there's still some crossbowmen here, too. I wonder... Somebody obviously died. Okay, and all of you in there. All right, you and you. Head up. also ritual spell, twice sport. Now, Pangea declared, I guess they could have stealthy troops here. But this is the choke point that I really need to worry about. I guess this if it manages to freeze, but I don't think it will. I mean, I really just want to nab this quick, but we got to finish this fight first, I think. This is also high on my priority list. I want this done so that when we grab these other thrones, we can just win. To wit, how we doing over here? 44 of those. All right, I think I need to up the number of people that are casting Revive King. Go double quick. Yeah, we definitely have a disease site here. Hold on, would you search? I don't think my death one found it, but there's got to be a disease site here. Otherwise, this doesn't make any sense. All right, you guys are going to have to just patrol. I don't like that. Let's not. Let's go here and let's PD dump what we can. I want to get through this. Sitting here and sieging slowly does nothing for me. You can wait around. We're building the castle currently. Both of you guys. Let's move forward. In fact, let's move forward with a lot of the guys that are doing reanimations. Obvious. You also go that way. Troll. Okay, we still need some more rings of water, I think. And I just moved that guy out. So God, grab the hammer, and we're going to have to make some water gems. Alchemy, water, water, water. And forge, water breathing. Don't need a ton of them, but I'm going to want at least a couple mages to be able to go down there. Yeah, if we get lucky and we can get a attack rear to the back, that'll be quite a quick fight, because he's not going to be able to steal life off of my undead, which is normally how those guys survive forever. Okay, here you're animating Long Dead. Actually, we could do Solus for a turn or two. You're just waiting around. And recruiting, not a banner. And just more of those. Okay, here, grab that, grab that. Now we are full. If that's the case, don't bring those. Give me these guys. In a double line, fire closest. And we'll have him march. Kind of want him to come over here, but what we can see isn't enough to damage me, but then again, they might be able to move double to get here. Sure love to go there, though. I think we're going to try it. We're going to go for the greed. Okay, bring those two. Okay, dump off 3 randos for the nightmares. What? Why would you not do that? I literally don't know why you won't do that. Okay, whatever. Give me my 3 randos back then. And communion? No. No, yes. Blessing. And let's actually set this up a little bit. Attack, closest. Attack, rear. Attack, rear. We got to remember how slow those undead are. And you don't need courage, actually. Protection, and then you can advance. That's fine. You'd be another one that I'd like to get to here. You know what? You patrol for a second. Let's have Invictus and him team up. And that's going to be a strike team. I'm going to try to go take this with those guys. We do need that. We're going to need this, this, and this. And that's our win right now. So we don't even have to finish off Nabaa. Ideally, we take out this, and then we can siege the capital. And then just jump the capital to take this for the win. But that's contingent on this. Okay, how are we going to make that happen? We are getting some more kings. We are getting some more long dead. You animate horse. Still have a lot of gems. Let's actually forge ourselves another Amulet of the Dead. Okay, you site search there. Keep going. I have literally no idea what you are doing. There, I guess. Oh, did I miss something here? Pelagia declared war on me, apparently. 110 units. Champions of the Closed Realm. Sure. Oh, they declared war on Calum too. Really? You declared war on me just because? All right. Well, that also makes this more interesting, although they have so bloody many dudes down here. They're all aquatic troops, so they can't come out. Yeah, that's just not going to happen. Okay, in Weenia. Our walls are damaged. A tiny bit. Okay, we can hold out for a while here. All right, both of you. I guess just preach. I can't raise dead while we're under siege. And of course, I just left with a bunch of our troops because of course I did. All right, give me spread out the banners. I just want to have somebody leading them. All right, they're not gonna find this super easy to come inside, that's for sure. And then all of you guys under somebody. I'm just gonna eat that for the time being. 271. That is pretty doable. How are we doing here? Definitely not yet. Search. We are either really close to winning or a very long ways away, depending on how a couple of these fights go. We also could change direction with these, but I don't have any thrones over here. So if he wants to slow boat me on this side, I guess I'm okay with that. Yeah, I guess I'm okay with that. Because these are my points right here. Pretty defendable, nice and close. If we take this, this force will be amphibious. We could pop up here and then support that fight. Or pop up here and get over there. So really, this needs to get done. This is the biggest holdup at the moment. Let's do it. All right, Evo done. Evo 5 would be a big power spike, but we are slow boating our way through here, aren't we? Then again, we're going to finish 4 next turn. All right, how are we doing? Yeah, we're only losing about 40. In fact, I think we might have repaired that turn. Okay, that's fine. All right, here. More horses, of courses. And just give me a bunch of undead and a bunch of undead. You are not undead. Quit trying to sneak in. I know you guys are excited, but that's not the guy for you. Give me the undead. Okay, so we would have 260 undead, plus an additional 56 of the horsemen. Not yet. Soon, TM. All right, you are looking mighty underwatery, as are you. All right, both of you move up. You have that long to keep recruiting until those guys arrive. Here. Still, okay, all of you in here. You in there, you in there. I don't understand why I'm having trouble here. You are the sacreds. You are not the sacreds. You are the sacreds. Join that group. The sacreds don't count as undead. That's the problem. That's why that's not working. Okay, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I just want to make room for these. Then give me as many of those back as I can. And you guys just stay here. Why do we have so many undead here? Oh, because I took them off of him. Right. That makes sense. All right, you guys are going to attack. No, hold an attack closest. We'll have these guys right behind. Him behind. Him behind. Divine Blessing, Power of Sepulchre, Advance in Spells is fine. Hold an attack rear. No. Attack rear. Attack rear. Attack closest. We'll put the big nightmare group on that side and the little one over there. All right, you two. Their goal is this throne. Hopefully before he can get a palisade up. Although they have crap palisades, we'll be able to break in easily. All right, you're moving to here. Here, I want a leader to bring these troops with. And instead of these guys, give me just a buttload of gladiators. Also, don't put that on repeat in case I forget. When I forget, let's rephrase that. All right, and here. All right, I want a better undead leader, so that's going to be him. To do that, I need a lab. I need a lab. You. Run over there. Oh, here they come. 100 units. Centaur cataphracts, Centauride cataphracts, Centaurs, Satyr hoplites. I don't love it. I don't love it. Yeah, we have a bunch of people that are dying from diseases. I'm not in love with that either. Started to destroy. The walls are severely damaged. Take more time. I don't love that either, frankly. I need to be through this and done. I also have a lot of dudes that are sieging this that don't have troops. Like, you should leave. You don't need to be here. You go over there. Okay, what are you? You've just got a bunch of undead. Sure. Reanimate long dead. All of you reanimate long dead. I was moving those. Do you think Vestals could be more viable with recruit anywhere or flying? Yes and yes to either one of those. Even a relatively crappy sacred, if it's recruit anywhere, is good. You can always make something out of them. Flying would definitely help. They're fine. It's not like this nation needs it. So yeah, it's not like this nation needs it. All right, here. No, here. I could use some more leadership. And this is the place to get it. Bring me a couple. Well, just bring me one more in. I don't think I can wait around anymore. I am going to move these guys out because this is looking spicy. All right, give me the living troops. Again, the undead do not hold up walls very well, so we want some living troops inside of our forts so that they can't be broken super easy. That's going to be an annoying amount for them to take out. Hopefully I can get in there before they attack. Do I want to PD this? I'm going to drop a little bit more PD there. So we're with Pelagia, Pangea, and Naba, just for anyone at home keeping track. Okay. What did we have you doing? I think you're back on research. Just seeing if there's anything we could. Okay, we could do Eyes of God. Let's actually do that. So, can I forge? That's not what I want. I don't think we're high enough for the boosters I need here. I need the Astral booster, and it's higher. I swear there's one. Isn't there an Astral booster at 5? Am I crazy? Slave Matrix, Antimatter. Yeah, Coin of Meteoric Iron. That's what I need. And then we're going to go up to Eyes of God. That'll be useful. Always nice. Always nice. Okay, you are twice born and just in time, Oslo, because I think you are going to die from that disease. Join that group. Okay, here. You guys stay there. Someone dead here. Okay, all of you guys go up there. You two, no. You two are going to start animating some more long dead. I don't need you after all. Instead, I want just more cultists. Okay, you. Well of Pestilence. Well. Look what we have here. I knew there was something here. I kept eyeballing that. I'm like, I searched it. There can't be anything. Nope. Well of Pestilence. Out of nowhere. All right. I'm actually kind of tempted here to do Ritual Pale Riders because it gives me just so bloody many. I'm going to do it. We're going to do just a couple of those. We have 1, 2 turns, 3, 4 turns to get moving. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. We are really close if we don't lose an army, especially in Whitewater. You are just waiting. You. Let's have you do another Ritual Spell King. And Ritual Spell King. I want to make sure I have plenty of leadership. And you guys can actually patrol. Yeah, 1, 2 turns to get to 4. Search. For reference, the number of undead Babel has right now is less than the number of normal troops. I don't believe that. Oh, that the AI has on Master. Okay. That I'm okay with. I was like, yeah, I don't believe that for 1 second. Yeah, I don't like the way that the AI, I'm going to say, cheats for difficulty. They just get free money, and it totally changes the balance of the game. I don't love it. So, yeah. This seems about right to me. Any more than this, you just get like mounds and mounds of bodies. Yeah. All right, Shannon, have a good one. Hopefully we're not going for another hour and a half. What are we at? 4.5? Eh, maybe. Like I said, we're either really, really close to winning or very far away. And I can't tell you which it is. Depends on what Pangea is able to do here. Because ideally, I mean, literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's victory. I probably should beef this up some more too, but that's another time's problem. Okay, they had a fight. That's fine. Sneaky enemy, I don't care. They discovered me. That sucks. We have finally got in. Everybody except you is going to Storm Castle. What are we looking like? we're looking a little ragtag. I won't lie. Okay, step 1. Condense living troops the best we can. That was pretty good, actually. Sure. Of course, I picked the one dude who already has units guarding him, of course. All right, you... Okay, I don't like these here. Do we have... I'm just looking to combine up. Okay, that's as much as I can do. Okay, next, crossbows. Crossbows. Let's have these fire... The archers on the wall count as if they're having a tower shield, somebody told me, to simulate the cringulations. So I hate firing at them like this. I think I'm instead just going to do large enemy monsters. Also, apparently we have more... All right, this isn't working. Do we not have any human leadership? You have human leadership. I want them all in the same group. That was not the same place. There. There. Okay, that's better. Fire at large enemy monsters. Okay, you guys are just a giant clump. Sure. I kind of want the undead to go first, though. Maybe Lictors in front. They'll probably get chopped up, but hopefully take a bunch with them. All right, then start condensing. Okay, didn't we? Yeah, condense that. Attack rear. Maybe they could get in too. Again, undead first if we can help it. And Vestals. Okay. Vestals are going to attack rear. This is one of the spicy things. They are ethereal. Remember, ethereal can go through walls. So we are going to try to get them to sneak through, essentially, and go kill the mages, or if they get stuck on the wall, at least they're on the wall killing archers. Hopefully, they'll be able to do that. That would be the best outcome. Solus, I don't really want. Okay, we have another tiny group of humans. Can I condense these down into another group? Let's put them up here. Where are... Okay, so we have one big group here. There's another group. Fire archers. Fire closest. Yeah, it just kind of is what it is there. All right, magic-wise, we have our Divine Blessing. Everyone should be on Advance and Spells. Okay, I need to actually learn. What is Advance and Spells? D. I never remember that one for some reason. But when you're playing certain nations, you're just going to have to spam it. Okay, you don't have to do that. Do some more of that. And actually make sure you're kind of in the middle. My communion blew up at some point. All right, let's just switch them over to body ethereal stuff. That'll actually be useful because hopefully that'll allow some of my troops to make it through the walls. Okay. This is going to be painful, I have a feeling. I have a feeling it's going to be very painful. All right, what happened in Pasta? Also, they disappeared. Oh, and Oslo died. Oslo, the Grand Thaumaturge, died from disease. But he's back! Yay! A little balder than he used to be, but he's still here. Yeah, he's still priest level 4, didn't gain anything, didn't really lose anything. He does have a chill RS, so we gotta be a little bit careful about that. But he's here, he's fine. Got a limp, that's alright, who doesn't? All right, you two. You know what? He actually could go join that fight now because he can go underwater because now he's undead. All right, you two are on team take this from Pangea. Take it and dig in like there's no tomorrow. Okay, here we are arriving there next turn. Can you actually make it there? No, that's fine then. Moving up. Move over. Okay, we're going to finish 4 next turn. All right, you are grabbing those. Ooh, we recruited a Astral 4. I don't really have a lot for you to do, though, unfortunately. I really don't. All right, God, though. Put away the hammer. Ritual spell. Did I not? Oh, no, I made the item. For a minute, I was like, didn't I boost him? Yeah, there we go. Now do ritual spell. Eyes of God. And we'll put, I always pretend like I'm not playing single player, so I'm going to add a few extra gems. I would put a lot more into that normally so that somebody couldn't blow my eyes out. Sure, go that way. All right, how are we doing over here? We're actually repairing our wall, so get bent. That's all I have to say about that. Here, we have one more turn before we're going to leave. We're going to do a ritual spell, more Pale Riders. Keep filling this group up. We're at 99 Pale Riders. All right, the random living people. I don't even want these anymore. Stop with that. All right, the undead. 100, 99, 100. Sure. Good. Animate horseman. Animate horseman. Patrol. Okay, nobody's here. It's weird. That's really weird. I guess we should go see what this is. Eyes of God is going to tell me. Eyes of God is going to tell me. I guess that's fine then. You should head that way. Sure. Look at that. Krakens and sea serpents. Yeah, this is very unfriendly water. This is the multiplayer underwater experience. Bunch of aquatic troops. You can't do anything. You can't win the game, but you can annoyingly raid the coast. That is very, very lifelike. Okay, getting those. Animate. Search. All right, roll it. All right, what do we got? Evocation complete. 2 turns until 5. That is interesting. I'm kind of wondering if I delay 1 extra turn here. If I gave them a few gems, we could do Shadow Blast, and that would make a big difference. I'm pretty certain. Let's actually confirm that. I'm 99% sure I can Shadow Blast underwater. Yeah, it does not say anything about can't do it. If that's the case, you know what? You build a temple here. Sure. Extra PD, just in case. And you stay in the back, just in case. Okay, if that is the case, then I want you to do another ritual, more Pale Riders. You two are going to summon more Long Dead Horsemen. This group is Operation Take the Throne. Maybe you shouldn't have randomly declared war on me for no reason, Pangea. And then we're going to dump all of our money into PDing this, basically. It's going to be difficult for us to hold. Another tier 1. Does that change anything? No, not really. We're at 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's still the plan. If only one of these was tier 2. If only. Okay, they still haven't attacked me here, which means I did manage to get inside with the crossbows. I'm pretty certain he cannot take this anymore. Good luck to him with the crossbows in here. Okay, that's nice. Okay, God. We have Eyes of God. What else could we glean? We already knew this was a tier 1. Not a lot, actually. We pretty much already knew what we needed to know. What throne did he get? Oh, we already knew that. It was Throne of Destiny. Hey, John, how's it going? Pulled away late joining. Hi, all. No problem, man. It's going all right. We're kind of in a throne rush. Kind of, sort of, maybe. A little weird. All right, a bunch more of gladiators. A bunch more undead. I don't like this, really. I don't need to attack him at the second, but I also don't want him rampaging around. So let's actually take you two and you, and go retake that. So just a bunch of undead, and if on the odd chance that they haven't killed it, those guys. And advance and cast spells for both sides. They'll just do some piddly buffing, and you stay behind troops. All right, here. Sextus, I want you to construct a temple. Do I want you? No, I don't. I want you to resurrect Soulless. The reason I say no is I'm going to want every cent I have to put PD into this, I think. This is a pretty good little group, but it is nowhere near invincible. All right, you run and pick those up. You two are going in there. Everyone else, don't need you. Don't need you. Okay, we're doing okay. Move out. So 1, 2, 3, claim. 1, 2, claim. 1, 2, claim. If I left now without Shadow Blast. Okay, we need to make a decision. Do I need Shadow Blast? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's 4 turns till victory. I can wait 1 extra turn. So 1 turn, 2 turns, 3, 4. Boy, that's putting a lot of eggs in one basket if I fail this fight. Well, just don't lose, forehead. Simple as. Yeah, I do not want to wait till the last second. That feels like a bad plan to me. All right, I would like a few of these. This side. Attack, rear. Attack, rear. Just a bajillion skeletons. It's literally a bajillion skeletons. And you're going to attack closest. Attack closest. You guys in here. And attack rear. Attack rear. The reason I'm doing that is to try to have a second wave if the first wave gets distracted. All right, so that is you. Next, who can go underwater? You and you. Put away that. And where's my third guy? You. Okay. You may have 5 death gems each. Just on the odd chance that something weird happens and we end up being able to Shadow Blast. I highly doubt it. Move up here. All right, let's double check our formation. That's that, yep. And we have lots of leadership, so I'm not too concerned about that. Spread them out all over the place. Okay, and then we're going to have 4 mages. All right, you are going to do Divine Blessing. I think that's it. And then you're going to specifically do Hordes of Skeletons. And then if you wake up, you're going to advance and cast spells. And I'm going to plop you right here. Okay, you don't actually have... Oh, you're only Holy 2. That's fine. You're just going to immediately start spamming Hordes of Skeletons. And then cast spells. I want you on that side. Our sides look crooked. There. Okay, you are going to do Power Sepulcher just the once. Then again, we're just going to do Hordes of Skeletons. The plan here is literally to drown them in undead. Not the way I like to play this, but with the underwater limitation, it kind of is what it is. And you're just going to add to the mosh pit. And then we're going to have you. You don't need to do the Divine Blessing, but what I want you to do, you can actually do Power Sepulcher for the entire battlefield. I don't think we need to do anything. That just hits. Then I want you to do Protection 2 more times, and then cast spells. I don't want a chance losing you. And you're going to be... I don't want you next to a living mage either. A little bit forward, but that's fine. He's not going to be in any danger. And he goes into Hordes of Skeletons. Probably. No. Yes. Yes, he will. Or he'll do some astral stuff, which is fine too. All right. 7,000 long dead coming right up. All right, you go pick those guys up. Wait here. In here, I want... No, I don't even want that. I just want a bunch of gladiators. Here... You came here to build a lab. Back to research. You're moving up to site search. Hold on. Did I already do this one? I didn't. Okay, you're already here, so actually stay out because our other dude got diseased, because of course he did. You are picking up some undead. Are you undead? You're not undead. Get out. Hold on, attack closest. Think you just chill. Now, there's no reason... Well, I was going to say there's no reason to manufacture undead here when I could do it here. But that's not true, because this is a throne. Let's take a few of these guys, and we'll move them up, and they'll join here and start reinforcing. I'll leave these guys here to continue their work. And a lot of people waiting around. You. Attack closest. Let's send some reinforcements that way too. Now, I don't need to actually take Nabah. The plan here is to just leapfrog it and take this. Now, that being said, if we lose, we're gonna be in big trouble. We're gonna be in big trouble. So we got to make sure we do not lose. How are we looking? You know, that's looking a little sparse, if I'm not lying. I think we're going to move up to here, and we're going to try to hold these two, which cuts Nabah off, and let's wait a turn or two, and we'll be able to bring in maybe some more reinforcements. Yeah, we'll bring in some more reinforcements. Where are all my pale riders? Yeah, we could condense this down a little bit more. And that leaves him here to stay. He's going to go back over there. I think I can condense these down further. Sure. And then that gives me this guy to go pick up people there. No, don't go that way. Ping the throne with a scout for better info. You know what? That's not a bad idea. There's no reason to hold this. Let's make sure we can win this. We need to win it, and we need one of our Holy Threes to survive. So we have Magnus. We have Magnus. Yeah, that makes me even doubly leery. You know what? Iconium, I need you to run up here. I would like at least 2, so we have less of a chance of failing. Because if we are going to do this, we're literally steadying ourselves. We're para-dropping behind enemy lines, essentially. All right, next turn we take this. So 1, 2, and we'll have the claim. 1, 2, 3, and we'll have the claim. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we would have the claim if we march now. Which maybe we combine this force. We don't have to go through Nubal. We could go this way. Maybe let's reroute this a little bit. What if we went here? Now we've doubled up both of these armies, and this is looking a lot healthier. I like that. I like that more. This isn't that big a problem. It's whatever. How about mercs? Elephants? Can't afford them, though, because I'm broke. Man, I would love to free these troops up, but if they can break through, then they could come take this, and that's me losing. Ditto with these guys, actually. If they just ran through, they could come unclaim. A human would do that. They would just skip this and come over here and take it. Not much I can do about this. We are at 9. Yeah, we're fine here. We're not gonna lose that. TNG somehow has managed to push them out. You know what, TNG? We should be friends. No particular reason, but I'm gonna do it. All right, let's do it. Oh, creak. Battle in Fogik. I can't imagine. Oh, this is not where I thought it was. Oh, birds. Birds. Yeah, pinging my throne's what they were doing. We have PD here. We have troops here. Apparently I was patrolling. Probably not what I should do, but that's okay. Just in case he does that again, I'm going to give him a bodyguard. Wait. All right, I think I want to wait for him. Like I said, if we get here and then we lose our Holy Three, we're going to be in big creeks. What do we got? What is actually here? If it's just literally a bunch of dudes, we win. It is basically a bunch of dudes. They have a Nature 1, an Astral 1, an Astral 3. Yeah, we will not lose this. Why has the AI not taken that? Or maybe they have. Maybe that's what's left. Because this is a tier 2, and Inner Throne usually is kind of nasty. Maybe it just spawned with garbage on it this time? I don't even think I want to delay. I don't think I want to. Can we make this work? I think we can. Soulless, Shadow Vestals. Okay, so who you are my Holy Three. You have a guard. Let's give you some more guards. All right, you have a full contingent of bodyguards, including a Jan, the traitor Jan. And you're back here. It's unlikely they will have flying stuff, but just in case, we'll stick these soulless here. again, we don't have to actually beat this army. We just have to walk past it. So if they're not patrolling, we fight the PD and we walk past. $100 units. Okay, what happened here? The funny thing is, I wouldn't have attacked this had they not declared war on me. So they literally brought this on themselves. Okay, we did not get the attack rear off, which is annoying. We probably lost a lot more horsemen than I would have liked. Okay. We are going to dump all the PD I can afford, which is only 20. That's unfortunate. I think we're going to combine. We cannot combine. That's a lot of minus morale there, too. Which ones are you? You. Come over here. Get less of a penalty by doing that. All right, I want you to claim the throne. I'm not certain we're going to be able to beat 100 cataphracts. Maybe with the fear. Maybe. Fire closest. Attack rear. Actually, with this, we should back up and let the PD ideally take the first hits. We do have reinforcements coming. Some long dead, sure. And some extra living troops, sure. Long dead out front. And I guess we'll be on advancing spells. Maybe we can get some buffs on some of our undead troops. Priest level 1s don't really have a ton to do. I guess they have more here than they normally do. All right, you're the undead. Leadership and leadership. Here. You know what? Attack closest. I'm going to have pus wounds go over there too. And go that way, and we can pick up some more guys. None of that's going to be helpful. I'm very concerned he's going to retake that. I don't really have a way to stop that. What do we have here? All right. Go there with what we have, and you actually... No. You also head that way. And I think we're going to... On the off chance he doesn't take that, we're going to send those guys over too. We're going to pile into this spot. Okay, here, I think we're going to do it. I could delay one turn, but the longer I wait, the more dangerous this becomes. Because once I take this, I can't leave. So we want to win ASAP here. All right. Yeah, we have to go that route. All right, here, grab everyone, head down, final check. A lot of skeletons are going to happen. A lot of buffing's going to happen. We're going to try to attack rear. We outnumber them, something in the neighborhood of 2-1. I'm pretty certain we got this. And if we win this, this group could pop up here and go there, and then one of those groups could run over here. So that does give me an out, a little bit of an out. Yeah, I think that's going to have to be it. Search. You are heading there. Doing a bunch of reanimating. You built a lab. Sure. On the off chance we need it. You know what? You're even going to run that way. You can come pick those up. Okay, Invictus is going to patrol. Just wait. Man, this is nerve-wracking. 100 cataphracts. That should be good information because I have Eyes of God up. So that shouldn't be lying to me. Yeah, that should be good information. I'm so leery about that. All right, nothing for it though. No, and I didn't. Let's see where we're at. We're working on going up conjuration towards it right now. All right, we got some big things going on here. All right, which one's this? I'm not certain where this is, but this looks like it's PD. All right, where are you? Ah, cutting off my reinforcements. Okay, here. Okay, they did not attack with the big force. They just brought some of the junk. Okay, that is what that is. You guys all, I would love it if you could make it in there. Let's turn off recruitment here so that I can start building. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, you build a palisade. You are going to help patrol. You all are animating some soulless. And you can do soulless also. Let's just get the numbers up. Okay, you are giving me 2 more astral income, which is really nice. Now, this looks like a lot, but if we do get to Ether Warriors, we will eat that alive, like instantly. Okay, next. Don't care about that. White water. Come on, come on. Please, please. The way we would lose this battle is this idiot starts doing a mind burn and just literally snipes every single one of my leaders, and then all my undead crumble. I'm pretty sure we had a game where Asphodel was absolutely, completely destroyed by Relay because they were sending one leader with like 100 undead, and they kept just getting mind burned. Okay, we did not flank on the top side. The south does look like it's going to break through. No, they dove in. Dang it. All right, I'm hearing lots of summons, which is great. The mosh pit is real. Speed this up. We're literally just going to hack our way through, apparently. Now, oh, and he just retreated. These guys are actually normally really hard to kill. They go ethereal, and then they have Leech Soul, which I believe, yeah, has life drain on it, which makes them very, very hard to kill. But when you're undead, you don't have any soul or life to take. Suckers. Maybe you should be a mindless undead, then you couldn't have your life stolen. Okay, that went really well. What were the actual numbers here? Not bad, actually. Not bad at all. Okay. Also, claim the throne. It's the outer throne. Now we have the inner and the outer throne. We're just all over the place. Our Holy Three is still alive. Double check. We still have, I mean, we're getting thinner and thinner, but I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to be okay. I don't love that these guys can't be in formation. Could you congeal? Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Yeah. This is just way more functional. There we go. There we go. Much nicer. Okay. I think we're okay. There's basically nobody who can get me down here easily. I'm not even going to PD that. Maybe a little cocky there, but you're claiming the throne. I don't think we're going to wait. I think we just leave. Let's have you go that way, and you're going to claim the throne. On the off chance I need reinforcements. Go that way. All right, unless this group can dislodge me, and I don't think they can. So we are at 6 points. Also, for anyone who didn't catch a patch note recently, if you read my tooltip at the bottom, it has the name of my god, and it says, has claimed thrones worth 6 ascension points. Illwinter, I want to say thank you again for my addled brain who's been awake for like 18 hours already today. Thank you. I don't have to do throne counting anymore. Oh, I love that so much. All right, to that end, though, we're claiming 2 more from here, the outer throne, and we're going to claim the inner throne for 2 more. 6 plus 2 plus 2 is 10. 10 is victory. And you two are going to animate some long dead. You're going to pick up the long dead. And you're going to run over there on the off chance you're important. And go. So we're going to hopefully win the battle, and then we just need to hold it one turn while we claim it. Battle in Mir. Okay, we knew that was going to happen. Sathia. Okay, I can't imagine we lose this. I can't imagine we lose this. It's just like Deer Tribe. Ooh, nice. Little magic. We did not do a lot of evocation this game. We didn't do a lot of magic in general this game. Okay, yeah, that went about how I thought it would. Okay, then, everyone, patrol, except Magnus, who is going to claim the throne. Currently, we're at 8 ascension points. You, I want you to... Yes, go that way. Here. Okay, they've got me surrounded. Great, we can fire in all directions. Up my PD as high as it will go. Spread out some of this long deads that have arrived. Spread out the priests. In fact, we have enough of these. I'm willing to put some up front so they could actually buff these undead. In the back. Okay, so unless they can take this or this off me, we've won. I could see the forest falling. There is a lot of centaurs near me. I'm not super worried about that, but it's possible. Here, tell you what we're going to do. We're going to take these gladiators and we're going to attack that. On the off chance that we lost this, this would give me a retreat path. Maybe we don't get totally wiped out. You know what? Just animate. 168 corpses. Wow. Throw this army into there. I'm not going to chance it with this here. I mean, I guess we would win. No. I'm going to stay disciplined. I screwed around at the end of the Magic Girl stream, and I ended up with an extra like 5 turns that I didn't need to have. Yeah, get back in there, Scout. Now, this isn't going to matter because they can't insta-pop it. All right, do it. 12 commanders doing nothing. What do you mean? What do you mean 12 commanders doing nothing? All of you should be reanimating. No, not moving. Patrol. Patrol. Both of you should reanimate. All right, do it. Let's have a happy ending for Middle Ages. And we do. And we do. Boy, and more people died of disease. Man, I think I lost more commanders to this stupid disease site than we did to anything else. They did finally get up the gumption to attack me. And they did 600 wall integrity, so they would have popped this pretty quickly. Could they have taken it? I don't think so. I think with this many crossbows firing into the centaurs, I don't think they could have done it. We had plenty of stuff to clog up the door while they shot, so I don't think they could have taken me out. What they should have done is gone for this. They should have blitzed me earlier. So we did win that. We did win that. They didn't attack here. They did here. Okay, let's see how that went. I am curious, like, was this as close as I feel like it was? No, they didn't bring the cataphracts. Weird. Very weird, actually. I was honestly concerned because they had about 100 cataphracts. And cataphracts could chew through this. They really could. Anything else of note? Not really. Did Pelagia ever manage to even scratch the walls over here? No. I literally have no idea why they declared war on me here. That was completely pointless. Like I said, a player would have done that so they could jump across here to get to the throne, but I don't know what the AI was thinking there. That was a little weird. That was a little weird. Okay, well, maybe not the fastest, not the slowest. Didn't get to do as much magic as I would have liked, but we got to do some crafting. We got to summon in some good stuff. Other than being a little low on magic, I feel like we showed off the benefits of having both undead and living troops for various different things. We did good defense. We didn't lose a single fort. The only territory we ever lost was like some frontier territory, which is fine. We never had any of our good stuff threatened. Very nice. We did take a hard underwater throne. Not bad. Which involved crafting and summoning and all kinds of cool stuff. Pretty happy with it. Pretty happy with it. So, the sun sets on the middle age and will rise in the late age. As I mentioned before, we're going to do... Next week is going to be a pre-age video, and that will be on Monday. On the Friday, we're going to do our middle-aged tier list, so have some thoughts there. Again, it's kind of an informal list. It's not going to be like hard. So any thoughts are welcome about it. We're just going to rate the nations. I need to double check that somebody has a tier list available, or I'm going to have to go make one, the visuals for it. Beyond that, the following week, we're starting late age, and the pregame videos will start coming out on Tuesday morning instead of Monday morning. Other than that, tomorrow, assuming I don't wake up with my voice gone, at noon, we're going to continue with Clair Obscure. If you're enjoying that one, it's great. Love to have you in there. Goal is to finish that either tomorrow or Sunday, so 2 long streams again. And then we'll have some new content coming out next week. If you didn't check it out, I did do some Stellaris last week with the new DLC and the new patch. Pretty interesting. You'll check that out if you're into Stellaris. I enjoyed it. Other than that, pretty good stream tonight. What did we end up at? We ended up at just over 5 hours, so not terrible. I didn't play super fast. I didn't play super slow. Pretty happy with that. All right. Don't forget to leave a like if you enjoyed the middle age of Dominions. Awesome. I hope this has earned a subscription or two. I'd love to see people back in. Love chatting with people about Dominions or other games or whatever you have there. If you'd like to go above and beyond, don't forget that you can always leave a super thanks on a video, join us live and do a super chat, or consider becoming a member. If you are a member, don't forget you have access to early members first videos, and you can hop on. There's a couple up right now, and whatever I'm working on generally filters their way through that. End with the 10 Canadian. Great game. Consider this payment for the gift sub. Thank you very much, sir. Much appreciated. Speaking of which, can I... Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm sorry. If you just got an ad, I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All the wrong buttons. I wanted to see if I could give out more free subs, but it hasn't reset for the month. My apologies, those 2 people who actually have ads that just played. Okay, well, fumbling at the finish line, that's classic babble. That's going to be it, though. I'm going to save my voice since we do have maybe 16 hours of streams coming this weekend, and I better save it. Also, I have another really cool video coming. If I can drag my butt out of bed early, I'm going to try to do it before we stream. We'll see if that happens or not, though. Okay, take care, builders. Thank you again for all the generous donations, and I will see you tomorrow. Babble out.